Just make me whole. Just make me whole. Just let me let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. But you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Well, actually, we do have someone coming. We do have something coming. It's not CC. We do have maybe a special guest. But how is everyone doing first and foremost? Let me just update a few things. Gosh, just me. Welcome in, everyone. What am I covering today? I'm covering MEA and EU. Difficult. Focus will always be on the MEA region because no one else is covering it. So I am going to try and focus all my attention and love for that one. Just let you know, games have started, so there's not much of a waffle. Hi, how you doing? Rami, good to be back in. Abby, 007 Bond, back in. I got my new car today, yes. But more importantly, big news. Guys, I get to be an analyst on PEC. Woohoo! Mate, I've been working hard for it, I'm not going to lie. I've been working hard. I am blessed. I get to cover these teams in the next round. I'm only covering the next round. So I'll be doing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'm on the desk as well. And really exciting. I can't say exactly what they're doing, but they are trying new things for the analyst desk. So I am excited. I've got calls with the guys. So super pumped. They're on the same wavelength, which I'm trying to do myself, which is really good. So I'm excited. We're trying new things. It's gonna be sick. Anyway, how is everyone? We're live here. The feed though is obviously delayed, so the games has started and we are getting ready for game number 1. So let's tab me out for a second. Let's make sure audio's working. Looks like it is. Oh, Victor. Can I hear it in my ear? I can now. Wicked. Yeah, so, Mark, where you live in the UK, I am based in Essex for my sins. That's why I've got a bit of a funny accent, so I might need to work on that on the live broadcast on the weekends. But I'm so excited, so excited. I've been wanting to talk about it for ages. I'm just blessed. I'm blessed. And do you know what? I think it's all you guys and girls out there. Like, obviously, been tagging me in posts and all that sort of jazz. It's much appreciated. Honestly, I don't do this to get onto the main stage. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm passionate. I want to be at a LAN event. I haven't got the experience for a LAN though, compared to the stacked roster that is going up. But I'm just blessed. I'm just blessed. I'm in Manchester. I love Manchester. The print works. Let's go. Big question though. Are you blue or red? That's the big question, Bass. Flight path though for game technically number 7, which is game Numeral 1 this evening. It's coming down from a southwest up towards an east, pushing more towards a northeast as well. Congratulations, brother. I asked you yesterday about it. Must have been hard not to talk about it. 100%. I've been sworn to secrecy. Manchester is blue. Oh, might start some commotion. So one of my best friends is Manchester is red, and I always give him the banter. I just need to reinvest. Early zone for the flight path as well. She goes down towards RSR, a team which actually started really well. Risk has been run over. No, Risk are doing well. Gibson, yes. United. Here we go. Gibson Castle's Manchester United is red. Ah, here we go. Manchester United, it has always been red. I think, Gibson, you got a lot more backing for Reds. Let's go. Mad Ball's in first. Mad Ball's done well. They done well yesterday. So, yeah, guys, the plan again today is to try and botch together both. Let me get you a link. So, yeah, MEA will be my primary. Secondary is going to be EU. EU's obviously delayed. These are started a little bit later today. Manchester's actually great, mate. I think the whole of the UK is grey and cloudy at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Nixie's looking good in ranked earlier, mate. He's looking good overall. I think the player. I think we spoke about this yesterday, right? The player is underrated. I think he's warming up personally, and I think once he gets in the swing of it, it will be insane. Can I get you? Right, none of the EU cast are live yet, so I can't get you a link. I'm the only one, which is laughing about. And obviously, I'm only live because I'm covering this region. Alba Park, congratulations on making PEC up. Thank you very much. I'm super pumped. I've been wanting to talk about it for a long time. AP coming in under pressure. Oh, he's hit the wall. No. Oh, he's jumped out. Lucky enough, he's been like catapulted into cover. Risk have already lost one, so AP, they're going to be wanting to maybe drive this one here. Oh, great shots, though. Amadi straight through the door, does get one. Looking for the flush, cover does come in. Looking for the window now, but he must go back at the other side and go for the flank. He's completely dropped the ball. There we go. Should have kept the angle in. I think he would have got the flush anyway. AP lose one as well. 2 players down early. MEA's right, stacked, mate. Lemon streaming EU only. Perfect. Is he live now? I love Lemon. Let me promote Lemon. I think I'm the only one that's covering both regions, guys. Is Lemon live? Lemon's a good guy as well. Really nice guy. If you haven't already, he's live. Yes. Perfect. If you haven't already, give this guy some love as well. Lemons is amazing. Perfect. He's going to cover just EU. So if you want to just watch EU, you can do. If you want to stay here for the madness, you are more than welcome to stay. Oh, travel between both. We're going to try and cover as much as we can. August, though, now getting up one. AP go down to a 2 very early here for game number 7 for them. Try and keep up with chat as well. You're awesome, man. Thank you very much. While not a hot drop, it's also far from it. I've seen the colder hot drops. How you doing, Jake? Good man. I'm so excited for the weekend. So yeah, I won't be casting. I'll be working on desk. And actually, if I'm honest with everyone, like desk analyst is kind of where I want to be. I'm not a player. I'm a caster. But I think because I cast a lot of scrims, I think I've got a lot of knowledge for some of these teams and how they rotate. What's normal, and more importantly, what's not normal. Because scrims are not always normal. Let's not take that away. They practice things. But I think I've done enough reps in the scrims, and I will continue to do enough reps in the scrims because that's how I learn. And I'm able to watch people like Marcelik. People always go for as well. And they go, one's gone for the car, one's gone for the drop. He's going to get isolated there. That's quite crazy. Look at full tilt up on the top side. Yes, I'm super excited. Congratulations on the job, man. Thank you, man. You only got me 3 days. So look, if it's bad, it's only 3 days, guys. And we've got the rest of the event just to worry about. AWM. Marcelik, though, was looking strong yesterday. Initial shots come through. Smoke does go down, but as he comes up, his head's going to appear. He's one shot and does get picked up as well. Full tilt going to take out the AWM. Boys, what you gonna do? Not get a drop. I read PUBG's moving to Unreal Engine number 5. You are correct. I popped up on Twitter yesterday. I had a wicked video. As I said, if you haven't already, get over there, and or if someone's in chat, just tag it in chat. It's a long watch, guys. So make sure you get on there and have a watch. 1453, we'll be lurking around. Easy peasy. Drive by. Swaps back over seats. Might do a handbrake turn. Use the car as cover. Actually going to dip himself into cover. There's a player on the other side of the road. Easy peasy. Disca might not know. But less 9. I think they do now. Look, they're focusing back over that way. Has there been an Irish pro player? Gibson. Gibson is pushing for PNC 2024, just saying. Team Ireland. 1453. Gotta lose one as well. Just 9. Does go down. A lot of players going down early here. Let you guys know, keep you guys up to date. We are looking for a top 5 from this region. So top 5 after these 6 games today. This is game number 1. Okay, game number 7. Do you cast EU or know anyone who does it in English? I am casting EU as well. I'll try and do both. There are no other English casts live at the moment. I'm not quite sure. So I will keep an eye on it, mate. And I plan to try and cover both. As you can see, it's not live at the moment, basically. So I'm waiting for that feed to go live. Let me go back to this one. So I've got MEA and EU here. GG's on getting PEC mark. Thank you. No PNC this time. No. PNC is always an interesting event. It always runs in a short period of time. I think World Cup would be there. PNC planned. Nations Cup. Wow. Easy getting another one. What's the kills for Easy at the moment? Easy peasy. Where are they? Easy peasy. They're in 8th place. So if they're in the EU lobby, they'll be okay. But they arguably need to climb up now. Take risks. They're in 5th place, 43. Bumble Squad's on 43 as well. But because of the placement points, they're not in at the moment. Please back to Mia. This is Mia. You winding me up again. My primary focus is going to be MEA today, guys. So, because no one else is covering it. All the other casters, which I think is like 8 of them, are all covering EU. From yesterday. I thought you was winding me up, mate. Seifu is back in. Give him a follow. Legend, mate. Sneak messaged me today. Said you were slacking. But it's a public game or what? No. This is PEC Spring Round of 16. This is the MEA lobby, so it has started just before because of time zone. The players actually opted to push it back slightly. Do worry that I'm going to see both feeds at the same time, but we'll keep up with it as it rolls. Let me just reset that. Come on. Yes, there we go. Right, EU's now coming towards saying, okay. So, no, obviously we have a flight path down from the southwest up towards the east, northeast. It was early, Death Valley is in. Chomasera has been actually arguably a lot in. And there we go. Does hold on. So it doesn't go back towards that sort of west rotate. Chomasera Hills. Iraq number 1, who's actually quite a fan favourite yesterday. They've got a 2-2 split. I worry if they collapse in onto that 4, it'd be a tough compound to hold. SG with the split, we have to punish him a little bit. We do need to get a knock. That's some good shots though. Rainbow's being taken by Phil. No tags going towards the north side. SG been smashing that though, guys. The community is behind you. The community is always behind Gibson. We love Gibson. We love you, Gibson. We do. Gibson, we love you. You just need to support a better football team. That's all, Gibson. You're right then. $14.53. Now on the rotate as well. August not too far behind. I've got to be cautious. August, I thought August would be a little bit higher. In 7th, 42 points as well. This lobby is quite tight actually. Apart from SG, which got 68 points. And I think they've done enough to get through anyway. Maybe 60 might be a cut-off point, maybe. We're going to have to get a good couple of games. Unless they throw... send link here. What link for me? Trying to keep it up. So we're on YouTube as well as Twitch tonight. Don't forget with YouTube you can pause the action as well. So if you need to step away, you can pause and come back. Really hard for a caster to keep up with what chat in that one. Bubble squad. Let's overlook one. Comes towards the drop. Kind of like this area. It's difficult though. 1453 want to push out, but they've lost numbers, so it'd be difficult now for them to play. Mad balls, mad balls, mad balls. Waiting for that to kick off. They're not quite started just yet. SG stacked. Look at that split they've got as well. Rock did collapse into the compound. So that compound's at the bottom of the hill. What these guys are waiting for is the zone to shift up towards that northeast, and then they will be on the outside edge. That's what they're relying on at the moment. And look, if you look at this, so many teams apart from BB now coming in the south is in that north to northwest. A couple in that sort of northeast area. Now, if you can literally draw a line, and there's only 2-3 squads down below, it'll be an interesting rotate down. Sparta, after a not bad first game, look consistent after that. Bad boys look good though. That E pick up towards a wrangle. Don't forget, yesterday we started with a wrangle, and then we ended on the Miramars. Today we'll start with the Miramars. We will come back to a wrangle at the end. There comes the shift. There we go. That's that shift. So this is what Iraq was looking for, right? Iraq number one. What they now need to do is they need to focus on the teams behind them and ensure Bad Boys, RSR, they don't play in this area, which they could do, but it'd be very difficult. Maybe Bad Boys could push in towards that sort of southeast area. There's a little dip you could maybe put the cars and then play out from there. What they want to do now is make sure everyone's in front of them, because they want to use the ridge line in front of them at the moment, but they can't just yet. So just wait and see what happens. Don't forget, it's gate day number 2, guys, so welcome back. Easy peasy. They've been on a climb already for a few kills. It'll be difficult now to play here. Shots will go back. No tags won't leave the compound just yet. High area here from SG will be key, but they just need to make sure they don't get crashed. It's difficult to crash this area, so they will need to come in from the west if they're going to, but not at the moment. Now taking a few shots. Risk getting a knock on the board. Correct me. There's a confirm there. Doesn't go full send as he goes down as well. Risk taking some huge risks. And again, I'm assuming this is a fan favourite team. Big shout as well to Bing Esports, and these guys are providing the coverage to us at the moment. It's their producers, it's their observers. They don't normally need to do this. Sometimes this is actually done behind closed doors. Like, this just doesn't. We don't get the community feeds basically. Make sure I just follow that guy. Let him know, yeah. Well, no worries, mate. Rock team up. What's your rock team saying? The rock team is saying, up. Fair place. Not bad. 7G, they need a big game today. First play for them. OLM. All the Olympians. AP down 2. They've got to be aggressive as well. This is the second day. This is the opportunity, or the last opportunity now for these teams to get kills on the board. We've got 2 Miramars, so prefer Miramar. You've got to go for it. It's going to be a bit more of a chill cast as well, guys, today. Just chilling out with you guys. More watch party feel, if that's okay. Cool. Right, then that's what Iraq want, right? So they're going to push themselves now into that canyon bowl. After it, though, arguably, it's gone very north. So it's going to be quite dangerous. Try and play back. Let me ask some questions to people. Falling 53. Final player in zone. Needs to focus south. RSR comes in and risk. I'm in a very risky position. I need to try and make the push here. 1453 be happy. They must have heard him. Now being cautious. The door's closed. I might drop the ball a little bit. I'm not going to now. It's that final player as well. What's this doing? Somebody get another knock. AP down potentially to one player now. Not really straight through, but he's in a little room. I'll clear him in both rooms. The nade goes on the other side. Now I see the push come up. He's in that toilet. Look at the angle he's holding as well. That's disgusting. Now April, can go down first. Team and flash back on it. Sees the head. Oh, what a great understanding. RSR. Nico Zico is going to put him down. Good play. Strong play. Bad boy's drifting. On the bottom side here. Here comes nade. Schofield. Oh, that's good nade. Oh, how did he not get knocked? He'll go down. No tax will clear them. Despite knocking themselves. Just to guys let you guys, so again, this is how good the production team is. Just sent me a message, said, hey Mark, there's a few issues on the event server. PUBG are aware they are working it. It's basically down with the grenades and the trace rounds. For some teams and players, when they work on only solo single grenades work, i.e. flash frags, not for example, tried everything on our end, restart the game, trace on and off, switch between colors, it just doesn't sit the feed. So I've also seen it. So yeah, again, thank you guys. Yes, it's a private server. So if those don't know, there's two event servers. This is what we're on. We're on event server at the moment. Obviously, it'll be on a predefined patch. Okay, so Koa is... Yes, Koa's going to be covering EU. So, if you need his link, let me know. Oh no, Bumble Squad 1, 2, 3. Whoa, 7G, you need a big game. Bumble Squad need to get themselves ahead. That's a huge hold though from Bumble Squad. 7G I know was getting 14, 15, 3. Difficult shots. Let's go through down to 1. I'm deep. Outstanding play yesterday. Let us know, chat, who is the best player in this lobby? Who's cracked? Stop. Bumble Squad. It's got to play forward. The Rat Squad have put themselves in the middle. Very difficult. Look how many teams on the south side. We've got 12 teams, 40 up. SG now get O'Connor. And unfortunately, we do see 14-53 now go down. Like RSR do clear that one. You put themselves on the other side. They got to hug that cliff face now, guys. Proper hug it. Marselec, yeah, Baron Peak, big shout as well. Don't fumble the bumble. Hey, that's a line. Might try and drop that PSC. Screams, yes. Screams is young as well. Big player. Baron Peak Screams. Dead IGL. O'Connell. I think he's decent. Decent, mate. Oh no, I can hear mortars. tracking it. Rock team on board. And they need to go over the SG. I think pretty much all of the SG squad's stacked, right? Morning, evening, and good night. Start calling you Ron Burgundy, check. Alright, so they started well yesterday, didn't end well. That's what they can do. SG, though, on the other hand, they do get a double knock, though, onto the Iraq. And that might be the force. I wouldn't be surprised to see Bumble Squad maybe move in. There you go. Bumble Squad do get one. Another knock on Iraq as well. So, gotta be cautious as well. Full tilt. Sitting, again, just on the outside of RSR's push here. This is dangerous. Iraq are just in a bloodbath here. So I'll get Uno down on the car. SG, Schofield, strap player. Celtic stacked. The Hazard stacked. Oh my days. Sparta comes up big play and SG get eliminated. Sparta goes down because of it, but that was a peekaboo and a half from Bad Boys. That might have saved Team Iraq there. That was just no F's given. No F's given. Straight up and over the top. I jinxed it. SG are super stacked. Experienced team. You've got to think this reps from the old Howl as well. Cars on a glide on in. Easy peasy. I'm impressed with easy peasy, guys. I've not actually casted them before, so I'd actually love to cast them. This is, again, a bit more of a chilled watch party here, guys, today. Ah, I got it down from easy. Big Nate. So the feed itself will be, it's on a 15-minute delay, guys. 15 minutes delay, just to let you know. What does the Bad Boys do when they get banned for in chat? Hey, they've actually got a sub in. Can be shouts in YouTube as well for the players. Down, Connor's going to make the forward. Boom! Explosive. Tried to drop their way down, but he goes down as well. So confirm out. O'Connell IGL to final player. Easy on the other side. They want to try and get this knock and maybe get the res. Going to try and stick the med on first. Flash. Here he comes. Put the body there. Oh, didn't capitalize on that. Plays peek boot down as well. RSL, they go zone. They try to wrap down. It's quite bad ending. Have I not saved a PD? I don't think I have saved a PD. I did yesterday. Let me put that back up. Let me put the on core trigger commands trigger create commands PD. Okay. And PD's now working, guys. Full tilt. 6 teams remain, making the push. EU's not started yet either, guys. So hopefully we might actually go game to game to game to game. So this should be the only place I think you're going to be able to watch both MEA and EU. But don't panic. MEA is my main focus. Got to get the love here. I was shocked that no one was covering this region, mate, if I'm honest, young. When the guys asked me, I was like, of course I can. I'll cover it. No worries. All stacked. Thanks for the random text. Hopefully that was a bot text, though. Sounds pretty hectic. Full tilt looked good. Where are full tilt? Full tilt were 12 with 25 points. Oof. Looking good, though, this game. What is it? If they double up their points, they only got 3 placement points. So they've done better on their placements. They've doubled them up. They've got to get now. Their kills were 22. August on 2, but they're in 7th. They're short as well. Oh, what a peak from Farms. Farmers, though, 11 points. If the bottom side of the table gets aggressive, right, and has a good couple games, it's going to be difficult at the top. Global Army. Global Army. Great player. CC, great player. Honor, great player. Lyron, great player. This region's tough, actually, when it comes to making a call. Who's your top 3 players, guys? Top 3. Actually, here, no. Scrap that. Before you start typing. I've got to, obviously, I'll get asked some point next day of who is my Trier fantasy. Who is going to be in my fantasy squad. If you had to pick a player to be in the fantasy squad, including global partners and EU, which you think is going to get through, who should I be putting in my team for the broadcast? Hashtag help a Newcaster out. James, yes. Fex is always in my squad. Pixel was looking good. But Pixel is going to be PAS. Hakatori Ko. Yes. Huge, mate. Would you go Hakatori or Diffix? Actually, I think Hakatori's got the better gun skills. Diffix is quite mechanically good as well. But I think Hakatori's got the more experience. Let's see the values to make a pick. Yeah, true. Fex has got very expensive recently. That's all I'm going to say. Mika. Hey, you're always in my heart, mate. You're always in my heart. To be fair, I always pick one of the SM boys. It used to be Chris, but he's got expensive as well now. And he's slacking. And Mika, you look strong. Strong in brutality, mate. So you are definitely in there. Example, big pick. Spyro as well. Got the default doozy. Got the win or die guys now. Making their way in on the playoff stage. Wonder when that drops. I'm an EU guy, man. EU. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's Chris washed. It's Chris's washed. It's terrible, mate. Terrible. You can't say that. Be fair, mate. You boys played well, mate. I think I said on the broadcast, if you guys can keep 4 up, I think you guys are contenders, like massive contenders. You just got to keep those bodies up. Like Bumble Squad's keeping his body up. We're P90, 12 kills. They needed a big game. They're on the cusp. Don't forget as well, in the MEA region, we're looking for a top 5 at the moment. August. Cole, just obviously know, because Cole's going to be covering the EU stuff as well, so don't forget to go jump onto his chat as well. EU. We'll be swapping over to EU in a second. The grenade traces are not working correctly, mainly on Miramar and Kendi, and also when you look at the players at the bottom, you'll notice that some of them haven't got lids. They have got lids. It just seems to be a blip on the server B. But the guys are on it. What was it? Live 15 minutes. So EU will be coming live now. That's actually not bad timing. So we're going to finish this. Just top 4. Bumble Squad, Orclus, and BB. I think Bumble have got the most to win from this. That should push them into a top 5 position and maybe secure that out for the evening. Yeah, 5th spot will be really close. Pin and Presenti might end up being a good value pick. Or if I had to pick a Pin or Presenti, very difficult. They both bring so many different things. I think Pin is going to get you your kills. I think Presenti is going to get you consistency. There he comes over. And Pod as well. Love him to bits, but they can be inconsistent. Sometimes, if they have a bad start, they struggle. They really do struggle. Bumble Squad now 12 kills. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 1. One is DBNO, but August might be able to get that. The P90 though. That is making the push. There's a quick kill confirmed. It's down to a 2-4-2-1. Should be a Bumble Squad win here. Kawa, if you're still there, mate, who's your picks? Oh, damn. Bad boys get to third at least. 15 kills, 1 more to go. And there it is. Winner, winner, chicken o' dinner. Jeez. Game, match, point. Bumble Squad look strong. Actually, and they've finished before the EU stuff. The EU stuff hasn't even started yet, guys. So let's get some lights on. Let's get some lights on. I believe the amazing Felix is going to jump in as well, guys. I'm just waiting for him just to get back home. That's a huge kill. So 16 kills, 26 points for those guys. That's going to really skyrocket them up. Bumble Squad were in 6th place, 43 points. That's going to be pretty much right at the top there. And yeah, it's a top 5. Top 5 it's a difficult ask. Let's have a look at the EU side. EU, we're looking for a top 8, so there's a little bit more room for movement there. Currently in top 8, we have Solo in 8, Broken Bones Esports in 7th, Fairy Tale in 6, LEOW, Primal, Pod Samanet, Baldini, and Mad Balls. And Mad Balls looking strong. Surely Nixie's got to be up there on the highest kills. Yeah, Nixie, 13 kills. April's in 2nd with 11, Quiz in 10, so it's a strong hold for them. I'll be right back. GG's. When does the Twilight open for it? Should we have a look? Should we have a little butchers? Should we make a... If it's live, should we start picking? I suppose, no, we can't pick yet until they know the teams from today. Is it pending? Twilight Fantasy. I love Twilight Fantasy. Guys, I get super competitive though, right? So don't judge me on stream. Don't judge me. I was and with last year, the rotation, I was first place all the way to the last day. And I got taken by Toby, and then I got told off. Because everyone was like, you can't let Toby beat you. But he did. He done well, actually. He done really well. Right, EU should be kicking off roughly in a second. Game 2 has just started, so 15 minutes. So we'll get 15 minutes of the EU, and then we'll bounce back to the MEA stuff, at least. EU stream is live, 5 past, so basically 22 minutes for the EU. Cover you legend, I hope you're rocking those skinny shoes. Legend. This is message Carol. Here we go. EU's live now. Let's look at EU. Here we go. EU is on. So flight path for EU is going to be a south, east, up towards the north, east. Carol, we should have done this like match of the day, mate. Me and you should have jumped on. Or dual streamed. I think that's a thing, isn't it? Right, so best of 8, best of 8. So EU, Mad Balls in first, Bald in second, Pod, Primal, LOL, Fairy Tale, Broken Bones, Esport, and 34 points for Solo. MI's on 34 as well, but they've not got the placement. They're on 11 placements compared to 13 for Solo. Pretty tight. Happiness, if they can get in zone, they're not too bad. They don't get the kills as much, but they're good at getting placement points. They've got 12 placement points with 19 kills. So the balance for their placement and kills is pretty tight. Can you guys hear? Okay. You can. Why can't I? I can now. Carnivores could have a good game. Gifted wins 26. It's actually pretty tight. Even Newgate on 18 points. Like, again, they've got to have a massive game. Exalt, I'm a bit shocked for Exalt. They're in 15th place. Which one will you stream? So, a spread 1, 2, 3. My main focus will be MEA. MEA's just finished game number 1 now. So, we're just going to watch a bit of EU before we make our way back towards the MEA. So, about 15 minutes or so, we'll be back on the MEA stuff. Or actually, I might let the MEA playing path go, and then as it starts to sort of unfold and the game action starts to unfold, I will bounce back to the MEA stuff because there is no one covering at the moment. Flight path, not bad. Zone, not great. Let's go back towards that side, middle of the pack. Exalt. They really need. Exalt need a big game. Art, Fate, Cell, Monodoct. Obviously, Monodoct was X, Mad Balls. Place and again the article on Twitter or the announcement on Twitter was they're only part ways based upon communication. And Luca Rux has Field taken that spot, which I felt was quite strange. Obviously, during the event. Hope that makes sense. He goes. Just having a look. Sorry, yeah. Mark, game 2 has started for MEA. About 15 minutes. Yeah, about 15 minutes from now, guys, we will see game number 2 feed. The MEA region. Campo Militaire. Just outside. They need to work their way down. Quite like the new Campo Militaire update. I really like water treatment as well. I speak about it a lot on stream. I think it is really good. Why can't I hear the car? You guys hear that? Was it just me then, or was you guys not getting any sound? I mean, the production, no. Like, there's no sound there for me. Now there's sound. Strange. Yeah, okay, it's not me. Yeah, it's not just me then. You can hear sound. You can hear it now, though, right? Yeah, cool. I'll let the guys know. Let the production team know. Sound issue on 1 ob. Easy. All of this is done by Bing Esports, so massive shout for them. Gideon, what's the issue, mate? The issue is you're not covering this with me. That's what I'm going to say. I've just let Benny know, mate. It seems like one of the observers hasn't got sound. We'll just wait for him just to bounce through. This is the EU guys as well. So that's got sound. Arguably the wrong sound, but it's sound. Right, so he did no sound there. Now we got sound. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to just try and refresh my feed as well, mate. All right. Mia's coming back on as live as well. And that observer's got feed. It's that one there. I'm sure you're not talking in chat anymore, Gideon, because you know. If one, that might be the same observer. That's all right. Right. Mia stuff is coming in. EU stuff we'll come back to as well, because we know it's going to bounce backwards and forwards between those two. If we're honest with you. Let me just turn both sounds on now, so I can hear both. When the Mia stuff gives me the plane path, is game number 2, or technically game number 8 for them. Also, Mark, congratulations on making into the analyst desk for PEC Spring. Thank you. I'm not in the finals, no. I'm doing the group stages for PEC. So flight path for MEA is a northwest down to an east. It actually just ends over the top of the island. So north of Impala, south of El Hazar, south of Truck Stop. It's like Snip and MI. MI need good games. Today. Sound is oddly delayed. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's not just me going bonkers. That's right. Sound is oddly delayed. It's delayed for me as well. That's better. That sound person's okay. This is why these guys do it as well. That obviously they are testing it, and they can get all this stuff out. Let's go. MEA. Yeah, we can bounce back to MEA. There's not too much happening here. Let's just let them guys sort out the MEA stuff. Let's just jump back. So the EU stuff. Let's just jump back to MEA very quickly. So back to MEA. Flight path, obviously, as I said, was from a northwest down towards an east. The zone obviously covers down towards that sort of the southwest. Ricardo's in. Auckland went for the extension there. There's a little bit of contention at the top for cars and stuff, but no one is down and out yet. A few shots, no issue there. On EU, I'll talk about EU if that's okay for you guys until they sort out just the feeds. I'm sure the guys are on it. So EU at the moment, Primal are just trying to deny opportunity in for the guys on solo. Everyone's sort of rotating. We know EU's a lot slower anyway, so expect numbers to be up for longer. It's not far. It's not too dissimilar as well. We're 2 minutes 45 compared to 7 minutes 36, and 7 minutes are on EU. I'm on the map RTMP and I see 0 issues. May I just ask you to have the signal embedded? I can do, mate. Refresh that. It's only on one of the. It's only on one of the guys, mate. I can sort out that 1 second. So I'm back on the MEA stuff. Yeah, so I'm using VLC, mate, directly into vMix, mate. And Gideon, it's only the EU. It's only the EU. The MEA one is solid, mate. Also, other people are in the group are talking about it as well, Gideon. It's not just a me thing. We'll keep an eye on it though, mate. We'll keep an eye. Gideon, why don't you jump in? I'm waiting for Felix, mate. Because this is not a cast, so you can't give me that whole, like, English casting, which you're really good at. This is just chill. We're just talking about both parties, both sides. Wait, Mastex is in MEA. He is. Yeah, playing for Bad Boys. Rock team. Oh, let's have a refresh of the leaderboard, guys. Actually. Gideon, yeah, I see it on multiple casts as well. For some reason, I don't have it on my VLC. I'm on it. Wicked. See, I told you, Bing Esports are always on it, guys. Always on it. But Gideon, when you stop, though, jump in. That's what I'm saying. I can't repeat that, Alexander. And do you know what? Actually, not just me. A lot of people have gone towards NA as well, guys. Don't forget. Yeah, EMEA. We're only looking for 2 spots. 2 spots. Bond One, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. It's super tough for this region. Super tough for this region. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is the wrong producer. Mad Balls, they lose Ibby, they lose Quizzy, by the way, guys. They are getting tabs. Lucarux is keep getting knocks in. It is by New G that is causing the damage. With not too much action happening here. Let me just quickly bounce over here. The EU at the moment, they're getting caught. So Mad Bull trying to get towards the compound. They got caught by Newgate. Newgate did take the shots. Lucarux trying to keep him alive, but they're only down to 2. I wouldn't be surprised to see an Exalt, maybe even a Newgate, make the push in on them. So just we'll keep an eye out on the kill feed. The more kill feed I'm interested in is this one as it stands. Bad boys, they lost static on the push in, and Risk, who didn't have the best first game. Oh, I would say the top of the pack in NA is stronger than EU, but EU far from top. Bottom is strong. Oh, God, I think APAC, actually, the way they play is very aggressive. I think they are the top. And might be biased here, right? And we might see Gibson cast pipe up in chat. I think EU is stronger than NA at the moment, but NA has the blessing that they can play multi-region quite easy, so they can learn and adapt. So there's my long. The advantage NA have is they can come play the Pro EU. They can again go to Pro NA, and they can do Pro OC, all within reasonable time frame. Oh wait, Risk billionaire! What a shot and double. Nice let though, using the deployable shield. Peeked on one. Pretty far for the second. Pre goes through. Oh, down to ones. Unfortunately, BB would take 16th place. Risk was a risky play. What are we saying after game number 1 for them? So, Bumble Squad go up to second, guys. Second. That's a huge game for them. Second place. No Tags are in third. Orclis in fourth. And Bad Boys now sit in fifth. Iraq team are outside that in sixth. Easy peasy in 7th, and Take Risk are in 8th. Take Risks have just dealt with Bad Boys, and they're going to be pushing that gap. It is all pretty close there, so remember, top 5 is what we're looking for. We bounce on EU. Zone has shifted. We got up towards Cantera. We're holding into Impala slightly, but it's gone towards that north side, but it's going to be caught in a lot of these rotations. So Farm's going to, I'm back on MEA. Farm is rotating past full tilt. They're going to try and get their way past now. Few connecting shots, not too many. They do get through. A lot of people getting caught on rotations now. EU are suffering the same. Maybe NA not having interest in the game. NA's a huge. They've got a huge continent, so a huge potential for player base as well. I think when you've got more of a compact continent, the player base is tighter, and therefore it can become more competitive. A lot more people know each other. Again, just a random theory. No backing, no evidence. Field tilt. They're trying to hold out a graveyard here. Zone number 1. Zone number 3 down EU. Got Solo wrapping their way around. They actually find themselves in Impala pretty free as well. Oh, wow. MEA, that is a big shift, guys. Massive shift back. That's insane. So, Hacienda is clear. SG going to retract their way back now. Rock do get a quick kill confirm on La Hazard. So, a point on the board for them. SG dropping bodies. Congratulations on PEC, Mark. So what is thank you very much, Mama. I am doing the group stages, so I'll be myself and the amazing FedEx on for group stages. FedEx will be casting it. I will be doing the desk alongside Martin and our amazing tech girl Sam. I can't talk too much about the desk. They are, all I can say is they are trying something new, and I'm actually really excited about it, guys. I'm really excited. If it works, it'll work really well. If it doesn't work, the fact we're trying something new is huge anyway, right? I think it will really help with the analytical desk segment and help people understand. To stay here at the moment because No Tag's taking on easy peasy. Mad Balls though down to the final player, and it's Lucarux actually trying to fight for his life now. Let's get one. Lucarux gets 1, 2, 3. Lucarux clears 3 players by himself. Huge play for Mad Balls. Back on here, easy peasy down for 2 though, and No Tags down for 1, dead too far away. I think he's dead to rights. He might try to back away from this one. Yeah, again, I am. I've been wanting to talk about this for a while, but I've not been allowed to talk about it for obvious reasons, guys. EU zone's about to shift. Let's have a quick look at the zone shift as we're going to see it pop. Does hold Lucarux in for Mad Ball, so should be able to try and hold. LEOW's got a great compound. Happiness just out now. Newgate might find themselves being crashed on, and same with Fairy Tale, especially if they know that the solo player is not there anymore. Solo moving their way in. BRB needs to come in as well. Broken Bone Esports. It's going to be a tough spot. Nothing's quite happening just at the moment. Full Tilt did clear out easy peasy, that final player that was on that bike. So, this is the EU. This is game 7. They are a game behind. Solo looking for a home. I'm taking a few shots here. Let's go back over to MEA. Bumble Squad have just crashed in on Full Tilt. Full Tilt losing one. Bumble Squad, though, down players, keeping alive. And Fairy Tale going for Lucarux. Lucarux refusing to go down at the moment, guys. Look at him. Back to Lucarux. He's in the shack. He's defending this by so far. BRP defended, gone. Fairy Tale making the push in as well. Pretty much done. Obviously, let you know, Full Tilt lost one. They disengaged from MEA. Lucarux, though, actually deletes out Fairy Tale. Insane play from Mad Balls at the moment. Lucarux hunkering down not just one team, but 2 teams. And able to defend it off. Huge play. GG's. No wonder why Mad Balls are sitting at the top spot at the moment. Rock's going to rotate their way in on MEA, keeping an eye on that. The guys, I can see both at the same time. Luca is destroying 100%. He's got Happiness looking to try and rotate in as well. This on the outside edge. Let's see if he can do it again. We're doing a nade. Doesn't got out any more gear. Happiness making the crashing as well. Big nade goes in, but doesn't quite get the connection. 4 versus 1. Lucarux going to try and tap down 1. He gets 1. He gets 2. Looking for the 3rd. He's down on 1. He's got a 3rd. Down for 1 versus 1, but he goes down. 14th place, but Lucarux was on fire. Jeez. Oh, what is going on? GG's. Yeah, nice try, Lucarux. Back on the MEA region. So, Happiness will be able to get these reses back in for EU. Zone shift obviously back. Rock's going to try and rotate their way in. Rock. They've got a little ridge. Next ridge for them. They won't be just outside Bumble Squad. They'll be all right. And see power. Bumble Squad had a good game, number 1. This is game 8 for them. There's 1, there's 2. He's defending. Got a split as well. So the information is going to be coming from the top. Look at this pinpoint now. It's going to be a Kobe. It's going to be a Kobe. Go and launch it. Oh, he hasn't launched it yet. Not quite launched it yet. Quickly jump back to EU. It's about to kick off though. Gifted wins are on the outside edge. Primal. Pod someone that looked for a push as well. Didn't quite get the connection. Zico's tapping in Exalt. And Exalt are having a bad time at the moment, guys. Really, really bad. Gifted wins. They need to push in the compound. This compound also is out. LEOW is there. I think really for these teams to be had, they should be rotating their way back in. Talk about rotations. MEA is on the rotation as well. We are seeing Farms trying to crash in. Well, it's not even a solo ranger. He's on 4 kills. No one can push him. He's been by his top. Whether he's had an argument with the team, I don't know. He's got Overwatch. At least. More nades. Blue zone. Let's go across. He's gonna run into that as well. Right, go down. They had to run for the zone. I don't know if he's gonna get that blue zone nade. He's going to go down, unfortunately. Farms do get him. Look at that. See Bumble Squad do back away now. Down and out on that one. Gifted for EU. Sit on the outside. AP having a better game number 2. Face number 3. 2 kills up. Still keeping all the bodies alive. They'll work their way in. Look at that. No tags. Now I've been able to pick apart the Bumble Squad. Bumble's got to come back today swinging, guys. They need a big game. 1453. Got 1. Got 2. I'm going to try and get in. Bumble Squad, though. Bumble Squad down 13th place. That's huge. EU teams are rotating in. There's no real fight at the moment. We'll go back to there. We've still got 11 teams, 29 players for EU, and it is phase number 5. Oh, his Felix. What's he saying? Oh, he's got football today. Oh! No stress, mate. No stress. I heard Gideon's jumping in anyway. It's fine. August. Couple of kills confirmed. AP goes down 12. It's a bit more of a long distance battle. 1453 there as well, thereabouts. Ah, just on the outside. Gifted wins do go down, so we're actually going straight towards the top 8. Here's the EU. Broken Bones taking 8th place as well. Look at the zone. Zone's pretty horrid. Should shift. Goes down to Newgate. Hold the compound as well. Happiness after getting those bodies back up. They've got to rotate their way in. Just want to jump back very quickly though, as RSR can be rotating straight past 2 of the no tags. Not even look to his right. O'Connor's there. Nate comes over the top. Repeat comes through. Doesn't get the knock though. It's going to go down 1. There's 2. RSR. Oh, they're going to be in trouble here. Screen's best player EU. Hope our best player in EU. Oof. 7G. They need a good game. They need a good game. OP Kaboot 1. Catch him on the nade. Secondary. Oh, he should have got him though. Goes down. Global Army built different. So, moves forward. Might just want to get it further because the information will be going through. Got the Groza. Pretty good push. No tags. Eliminate RSR, so they were in zone. You'd expect them to anyway. Difficult for these teams now to move in. OLM, they're going to be overwatching this, but they're getting tabbed though by Risk. Risk needs to have a good pocket game as well. Not best first game. Laskin's walking in. Eyeball, welcome back, mate. Scream, scream, scream. Lots of shots and screams. I think he's cracked as well, actually. I think definitely a player to watch. I heard Mika in chat, though. He said he was the best player to watch, mate. Best EU, he said. Solo, the defender of happiness. They take 7th place. Solo will win out. Balled down to 1. And arguably, it's very difficult with that zone shifting away from both these guys. Farmers. They're going to go in 10th place. August go for a full send. That's a 360 spin as well. Take a risk. They're split. They need to be cautious. There's 1. There's 2. That's well controlled from them. They should get a little bit of freedom of movement. EU. Let's have a quick look at the top 4 in EU. Difficult zone. Newgate, they're here with 3. Solo with 3. 3 with Exalt and 2 with Snip. Exalt are struggling. They're 2nd place. Are from the bottom at the moment. 15th. They need to have a good game or games here. Otherwise, they will be going out. They did drop short of totality as well. I have still got MEA in my left eye. I can still see it as well, guys. So don't panic. If it does kick up, I will go back to MEA very quickly. Most teams are there. We've got 7 teams. OLM did get control out from zone. SG still sit Ricardo. Phil just on the outside. Risk on top of the hill. 7G needs to make a rotate in. EU, on the other hand, though, all open field terrain. So they're making the push here. But with Exalt stabbing them in the back, they'll really punish both these teams. I'm just getting ready to spot back to MEA. Let's quickly do that now because we've got 7G on the rotation round. Where do they go? They might even challenge 1453 here. 7 teams on that one. Newgate do get Scooby down. Numbers are going pretty low here. So Solo with 2, Newgate with 3, Exalt with 3, and Snip with 2. 7G, I think they find themselves a new home. That's not too bad. Back to EU quickly. One confirmed out. So it's now 3. It's now 3 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. Solo had the bodies. They're outside the zone. All running in. Newgate able to control them completely at the moment. Here comes a big nade. It comes through. And 1453. Just on the other side, they clear out 7G. So they crash down on MEA. Didn't go down. Solo will take Solo. So 11 kills for them. 2 players remain. Talk about screams. MEA, he's now taking shots. It's not come from him. It's coming from the other players. 1453 down to their final player. Scream's got ankles. No tag have got 9 kills, but they need a win. I think no tags are going to get the win from this position anyway. They're 10 kills. They've got this sort of ground at the top here. Explicit's a bit further out. Question is whether he gets in. If they can clear 1453, I think they're going to stand good stead. They've got that next ridge we just saw there. See at the back there? That's the ridge they're going to play next. I'm going to play Peekaboo over the top. Let's stay MEA now, guys. No naughty words in chat. Even Marco. Even. Remember, it's all love in these chats, people. All love in these chats. Zone shifts away. Exalt. Push further afield. New gate for EU. They've still got 3 bodies. Exalt got 3. Snip got 2. On the MEA, which we're watching now. We've got 6 teams to remain. Snip go down. It's a 3 versus 3. We get a charge from one of these teams, so we'll jump over on EU quickly. Just at the moment. Like match of the day, guys. We've got to get EU. Let's see who can get the first knock. EU, Exalt with 3, New G with 3. They took the compound New G, so they're not able to go in. Exalt are bottom of the table, so they need a huge game here. Shots go backwards and forwards on both, but playing Peekaboo, Fate. You got to think as well. Exalt are pretty stacked, guys. Like, they're pretty stacked. If I had to make a call, Newgate are stuck in, but are they going to get the win? I think Exalt have got better angles, but they've got to stay alive. Oh, let's quickly go back here. Oof. Risk. Huge knocks down the hill. Didn't need to. Still 3 versus 3 with Newgate and Exalt. That will really slow down. We're going to go to the dot on that one. So just going to stay MEA for a second. Still think, yeah. Oh, big shot. Newgate. Losing armor. Exalt got the angles. Newgate, I think they've left the compound for too long now. They need a knock if they're going to get out on the EU. They haven't got it yet. Still 3 versus 3. Exalt are literally fighting out between. Oh, great. Screams dive. You guys called him in chat. It's definitely a player if they get through. You've got to contemplate him. Surely he's going to be cheap as well on a fantasy. Oh my days, O'Connell, that was disgusting. They watch me whip. They watch O'Connell, Nene. Huge, 14 kills. This is a big game. This is a no tags game. They've got the ridge. They've got the ridge. Game number 6. EU still 3 versus 3. It's going to the wire. Explicit though, picks up 1. Kind of goes down to a 1 shot. He has to back away a little bit. Exalt middle zone. If the push happens with EU. Let's quickly bounce EU very quickly. EU gets done here. We're going to the dot. They do get the first knock here, Newgate. I still think Exalt got the better angles. Maybe the push from Newgate strong. He goes over the top. That's a good molly. Does he catch him? He's going to get the confirm. There's 1 back. 2 versus 2. Sell. Sees the player. Reload on the nade. Top 4 teams now go on MEA as well. Risk with 4. No tags with 4. SG with 3. Phil with 3. On the EU though. 2 versus 2 at the end. Sell. Takes a flash. Needs to take the peek. Let's see the player wrapping around. Newgate got the better ridge on him though. Here comes another nade. Waiting for the footsteps to go through. Shots have come through on both, but no connection. Let's go back here. SG. Oh, making that push. I'm going to continue going forward. Oh. Good shots, though. Okay, and there's more kills. SG down to a 1. Big nades come through. SG trying to take risk apart. This down for 2 DBNO. Does get 1. There goes 1 down. SG down and out. Final couple plays here. As no tag to make the push over. Back towards EU. To 2 versus 1. Newgate able to get out and take a bit of cover here. This surely is an Exalt win. Here comes the push. There's the angle. Does take it. Winner chicken dinner. Exalt will take EU game number 1. We're back over here towards our MEA region though. Risk with 3. No, God, come on guys. No tag's got this. Surely. Surely no tags have got this. Let me know what you think in chat. Whether you think I'm bonkers. I don't make risk on there's out. The problem is there is out. So they have to push over. Now, Screams with P90. Screams has got 12 kills, people. Oh my, I just clocked that. Jeez. 23 kills. That is insane. A 33-point game for no tags. Oh my days. Oh my days. 3.5k on damage, 23 kills, 21 assists. It was very late game for them as well, because they played ridge by ridge. The moment they cleared was falling 53 from that bottom ridge, they were able just to push in. Insane. Insane. Screams on fire, 100%. 33 point. That's the tasted chicken dinner. I might have to order some KFC because Screams is paying. Oh my days. 21 assists. Like, 21 assists. So a lot of their kills were steals and thrills. And EU on the other hand, Snip got 11 kills at the top killing. And Newgate got 6 assists. Like, obviously guys, that you can see that I've got both here. MEA, EU. Like, little cheeky tour of the office. Little curtain there with a window, bifolding doors. Got soundproofing there, soundproofing at the top, soundproofing full here. This soundproofing, guys, is insane. This stuff here, it's got sound denting inside of it, mate. It's insane. So good for the studio. I still can't get hold of that, right? That was insane from the guys. Insane. No tags on fire. EU in the next 15 minutes. Thank you, MEA. Simply, there he is. Mika, why are you so handsome? Me? Never mind. I've been to the gym, kind sir. I'm so glad that you're back as well, bro. I hope you had a good time off as well. If you haven't already, give Mika, give us a big follow as well. Huge people. What's everyone's thoughts as well on the new patch? That's the big one. Whoa. Actually, hold on. Let's not talk about the ump at the moment because that's a whole can of worms I don't want to open just yet. But let's that new update. Unreal Engine 5, huge, right? Zipline could be big. I'm a gimmick for that. But new patch looks really promising. Actually, some big things. Do you know what I mean? I think this is a bit of a basic one, but I actually like the testing now in the arcade mode. Like, I think that's huge. Make a best EU player. Oh, that's only because according to him, it's Chris's washed. According to him. Yes, you get more feedback that way. Yes. I think that's a big change from them. And plus as well, like, I work in IT and stuff, right? So keeping 2 platforms alive at the same time is difficult. Anyway, so yeah, keeping 2 platforms alive is difficult at the best of times. So I don't mind it. They didn't give enough information on the SMG range. Oh, mate, did they change it? Find dust limit damage? No, I don't know, actually. Have a look. All I know is the ump is woof. I see. Oh, my Twitter account's been locked. I've been given a test, boys. Oh. Regions have been given thing. Submit. Another one. I've been tagged in a lot of stuff today, guys. Let me back in. Why is that not right? One second, guys. Right, welcome back. Right. Dig trenches for someone that dives into. So dig trenches will be interesting. A couple of things I think with the trenches, like how much is that going to take in your backpack here? Because I've always had a bit of a gripe with the amount of nades. That's mate, you're always welcome just to let, bro. Honestly, bro, chill. I'd love to get you on a stream though one day. I'll be honest with you. How much is that going to take up in your backpack? One, right? Because I always had a gripe with the nades. Always had a gripe. I think there's too many nades being carried. You know, I think that needs to be worked on. But yeah, I think it'd be big. The RPG jump and like launch some grounding. Interesting, maybe. Can I dig my own grave? That's for me. When I'm playing ranked, one man ranked, literally digging my own grave the whole time. Okay, so EU is pretty much ready. See if we get MEA back up. RPG still need to reload animation when they're first picked up. Yes. Do you think you can do a back-to-back when I win a chicken dinner? What are we talking about? So I'm assuming we're talking about no tags. That's a big back-to-back to ask, right? No tags first place, 95 points. Up. Let's refresh the table. No tags, yeah, 90 points. 90 points for no tags. Qualified. See you next round. What's cut-off? Cut-off's going to be about 80, I reckon. SG 76 in second. Bumble Squad are in third with 74. Take Risk to back to fourth in 60. Do you know what? This region is about the 5th spot, I think. Maybe even the 4th and 5th spot. Because we're only looking for top 5. Take Risk, August, Bad Boys, Iraq team. Easy peasy. All in it to potentially win it, right? OLM, 1453, and Full Tilt and Phil. I think could it, but they have to have a good game. They can't just not. It was weird that I'm just sitting here chatting to you guys, I'll be honest with you. What else we got? Met a duo hack a couple of games twice. They flashbanged you non-stop. I got banned quick though. BK, appreciate the help from the G coin. No, welcome. If you guys, we've got some G coin up for grabs. 2,500 from myself, Saga, Gibson, and Phalanx. If you haven't already, jump on our social medias. They'll be coming out in 500, so you're up to, you get a chance to win 500. If the G coin code doesn't always win, let us know. For now, MEA is back. We do have one back. Let's get over to it. There we go. Match number 8. Is that right? 7, 8, yes. It's Takeover time, though. Oh, no. Match 9. Match 8 is going to be EU. Let me update that. He's got music on at the moment. Love it. Cool. Here we go. So, looks like the flight path, though, is a southwest up towards a northeast. Congratulations on the analytics call out. I would suggest to continue for 30 mins doing the analyst for the MEA 12 games. I can always talk analyst. That's why I think I've been picked up for PC. Do you know what? I really like they're expanding out the analyst desk as well, guys. They are trying new things as well, which I think I'm super excited about. You will have 1 second of Paul's wisdom in game 2. Please be kind to them. It's all good. It's all good. Look, big shout for Bing Esports. They don't need to be doing this. They don't need to be producing. We've had round of 16s before where you'd had to deal with my camera guys. It's good that the guys are getting in. They're using it as testing ground. Let's get these kinks out there now. They're feeding back to PUBG about the nades. I don't know if you guys are clocked, but the nades, not all of the nades are getting tracked basically. And the level 1 lids, like, honestly, huge shout to the guys, man. So, zone flight path though was very much on that top side there, and we had the zone in the middle. All the games so far, the zone really kind of popped earliest to middle. Actually, pushing maybe a little bit more. A couple of things of note on Tago, if you don't know already. That water in the middle, that's the player ball. So we see the zone shift a lot towards the middle a lot of times. So even if you're playing south on a zone like this, don't rush getting over the bridge too early, especially at risk, because not all the time are you going to find yourself out on zone number 1. So just watch that water take effect later. BB team obviously in Palace, they could potentially hold out August if they want to. OLM might try and hold out RSR on that far west side. I wouldn't be too surprised here. Risk have got a big play. They could either sit themselves right in the middle of those 2 bridges and try and pick up as many kills as they can, or they could go over. Now, if they go over, they're going to go over the broken bridge, and I wouldn't be surprised for them to stop on the other side again. Quite easy to pick up cars as they jump over. Farm, if they play it right from terminal, they will come to the hill just before the bridges and scout it out. No tags will try and move across early, but actually where O'Connell is in that position there, in that crossroad, or that T-junction, is insane. You can get loads of kills from teams rotating in. Full tilt, if they've got a boat, most be moving themselves over. But now, let's just stay in with Phil. I'm going to move themselves down. Let's go mad balls. So we haven't talked about the leaderboard table. So we spoke about the MEA one. Let's look at the EU. Give that a refresh. Game number 7 is done for them. There we go. Yeah, game 7 is updated. Mad balls on 64 points. Now EU's a little bit tighter, I think. All on 50. Low with 46. Prime on 43. Hot Summit on 42. Sodo on 42. Fairy Tales on 40. And Snip Team now make themselves in on 8th place. That means Broken Bones, Happiness have both dropped out of the area. I'll have to wait and see. Looks like EU game is starting. And that's a big nade. Corpse bag. Oh my days. Making a corpse bag of 1453. Bad Boy's looking for a little look at this as well. Just crouched. The MK. Now he's playing peekaboo. Oh! Double pans is him. Get those tippy toes. Get them tippy toes. I'll quite get the connection. 2 now remain. They were taking the third party action. East flight path is a north down towards the southeast. There's a quick. Oh my god. So they've cleared them pretty quickly here. Let's have a quick look at the EU flight path. Oh, they've moved it. EU flight path though is from that north side. I'll wait for it to come back. It's coming from a north side all the way down towards south, but it does favor the east side. So kind of like we had game number 2 for MEA. SG cruise on by. All rolling on by. There we go. Timer comes down for EU, so we have to look back at that one in a second. Remember, top 5 for MEA, top 8 for EU. August lose 1. Crossing in. RSL playing a wide split here. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. Remember, it's round of 16, and this is day number 2. So this is the final day as well, so teams have got a big ask. They've got to climb the leaderboard. Stop music, bro. Of course I can. There you go. Sometimes I leave the music on. Just seeing. A bit more of a chill. So don't expect me like to be full casting, guys. OLM taking a few shots as well. SD go by. This is where teams are trying to retract into a position quite quickly. Aslan, if he stops, he can pick up Baron Peak Day. Go for a full send. It's going to be airborne. He's going to get stopped. Not getting T-boned as well. That must have been tempting. Level 3 vest as well. In phase number 1. God, the cinematics for being in sports are insane, guys. I think this is what Gideon's talking about. Let's have a quick look at the flight path for EU. There's that flight path, though. North down towards the south, southwest, or southeast, sorry. It does favour that east-hand side of the zone. Most teams are going to go out. I wouldn't expect any hot drops either, so I'll just stay with MEA. You should now start view it. Yeah, it's all there. I love the cinematics, mate. Don't worry. Just missed some outstanding stuff there, Gideon. Thank you for getting that sorted, mate, and stop apologising. This is why you guys are doing this. You guys have the opportunity. You don't have to do this either. Like, you guys are doing this because you want to practice and you want to make sure everything's ironed out. Like, much love. This is why I love being esports. Look at this. Look at the cinematic shots that they produced us. Literally just missed it, but like insane shots. Bubble Squad, quick kill confirm. I'm full tilt trying to go for a car. Double deck bridge. Love it, hate it, just meh. Love it. I always get killed off it. I'm not going to lie. It's normally by a pro player as well. Every time. And they always go, oh, it's my podcast. Screams, hey dear, mate. Well done, mate. Big kills, mate. Big kills, game number 1, mate. Big shout. The fact you're in chat worries me, though. I'm not going to lie. Hopefully you're just chilling. I want much more of these. The goal is to have planned tracking shots in certain fight situations. That will be up next. Yes, Gideon. Let's go. I still want to talk to you about analyst desk stuff, mate. That'd be sick as well. Hashtag command center, Gideon. Let's do it. I've got the website sorted already. I just need the observers. Everything's good with me. But again, I'm worried that you're in chat after a big game. You're on 50-minute delay. But you guys were cracked, though, mate. Give me a call, always. Speed dial. I'm going to put you on number 1, Gideon. Speed dial number 1. It's better than my wife. She's on 2 now. Because she didn't like my new car. She doesn't like the truck that I brought home. Because she has to get in a step to get into it. I love it. Mate, no tag. You guys got to love, mate. Lots of love in chat. Lots of love in chat. Couple of teams obviously just tinker around the edge. Solo on EU is not far from Fairy Tales. Is Hurricane. No tags though, making the rotate in now. Mate, no tags are decent, mate. Solo under some shots as well. It does get away, so I'm staying here at the moment. He's looking over the edge. No. So a couple of things with Tego. I said this is not a proper cast, guys, as well. So we're going to sort of talk about this sort of stuff. I actually think that the trees where no tags are is actually deceiving. You feel like you're safe. There's a lot of tree cover, but people lower down the hill can see you a lot quicker and easier than what you can because the canopy is very low. There's a zone shift down. See what I said before? See how it pulls back to the river? Always happens, guys. Always happens. And look, take risk. Risk moved over. That was a good jump for them. So look. Hannah's coming in. Here comes the crash. Full tilt will have, if they want to, will have full peak. Oh my day. Sneaky, sneaky. There's one. See what they can do. Quick kill confirm. That's the boys that are trying to back slightly round. That's one down as well. More of a pre-fire, waiting for a peak. Doesn't quite happen. 3 points, yes. I don't like on the hill. Feels it's easy to have people creep up on you. Yeah, look how low the canopy is, right? So look, as he's walking up there, you can't see people. They will see you first. It's very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Augusto, RSR had a really good start to yesterday, but they kind of just fell off the wagon as they went through the day. They've had a good start again today. It's Tego really unsettles this team. What's everyone's thoughts on the single maps as well? Me personally, I like that we have like I would prefer, for example, like we had yesterday. We'd have 2 Erangel, 2 Tego yesterday, 2 Miramar, and then we come back day 2. We do 2 Miramar, 2 Vikendi, 2 Erangel. I'm not personally a massive fan of a 1-on-1, but on the other side of my hand is that actually some teams like these 1 maps can cause huge damage, and it does mean they can do big kills. The players are always welcome in here because it's 50-minute delayed as well. Come watch your team, like, and don't have a little look over. Nothing too much happening on EU, so still 16 teams, still 64. It's still phase number 1. They've got 3 minutes 27 before the zone hits. We're about to lose our first player. Pindo puts down Joggy on Primal. Not been confirmed just yet. And also taking more shots. Pin's pretty cracked, actually. Some great shots. Org 3 times. That goes Org a red dot. Dante. Gonna continue now to try and hold on the EU, and Bumble squad on deep. It's the outside edge. 22, 21, 20 before this zone pops. Bumble squad going aggressive. They want to secure him moving. Does he know he's there? No, he's got his back to him. There's one. Can he get the second? He gets the second. Oh, that was a big drop. The zone. He needs to get the med on before the zone gets to him. But before that, Andy makes the play. That's unfortunate. Farmers, great use of the jammer pack as well. Don't forget as well, the feed is on a 900-second delay, so 50 minutes. I think I like Team LG Falcons camp on a double bridge on the map, which is odd. Don't know bridge camp. You know, it's very true. I've not really seen LG bridge camp much either. They normally go for a send, don't they? Get themselves over quite quickly. So making a play down. Sure, roll down as well, but. Oh, hammering the field. Let's feel now in the squads. Exalt moved up 3 spots. They're in 12. That's EU. Let's go MEA. Self-filler is 12th place as well. 32 points. Need a good game. Need good games. Only 3 games left after this one for them. 4 games in total. We have lost final in the EU. So down to 15 teams in EU. Shots to go through. Farmers do hunker down. It's a good position. Quick look at the EU zone. Here's the EU zone. Obviously, waiting for it now to pop. El Pozo store in. A lot of teams don't have spread out. PRK, they move back towards Exalt. They again can't be going out early. They need to be cautious. So teams don't rotate in on that south side. You can see them now. It's our Broken Bone Esports squad. So teams, give or take, are okay. Yeah, mate, you can jump in, mate. Let's get the man in. Same link as before. Again, a team like Bad Boys, you'd expect it to be top. Quite a bit of action's going on the EU side. Okay, that's a big shift. So you see where Farmer's sitting, guys? That's normally in most of the time. Normally in most of the time. So if you're down bodies, you can get yourself in there. Most of the teams in the north coming from the sort of high ground in the forest area, you can't be seen. And then you then will work your way down. Now, Godok, always people feel like Godok's in, right? And Godok will always seem to lose the zone because of like it can't end there. Now, sorry, actually not where Farmers is. Now where Bumble is there. That side there is amazing. You can keep your cars pretty much alive, give or take. It's hard to see people on the other side, so you need to keep an eye on that sort of anyone leaving Godok and playing in. SG will look to play that way in a second. I'm just going to have a little peekaboo over the top. What was that? Spurs. I'm getting out to Spurs banter. Love it. Did have a bit of football banter. How many? Okay, so sorry, I'm catching up with YouTube. Is it okay on YouTube? Sound not good. It has sound, but wrong one. It feels like sounds a little bit delayed. Yeah, no, we sorted the sound delay. So 5 will qualify from MEA. 8 will qualify on EU. And yeah, the sound's been sorted, I believe, from the production guys. It will take a bit there, but don't forget we're taking a feed and then another feed. So again, welcoming everyone that is watching on YouTube. If you haven't already, give us a follow on YouTube. Exclamation mark YT. OLM. Oh, it's got easy peasy. Oh, he's gone back the other way. He's done the old drop a shoulder on him. Dodge, duck, and dive. Uno had the reverse car played on him. This is not a bad spot to play as well. Risk will get one. And get it in the rotation. Yes, double. Happens. See him drop a shoulder. Terrible, mate. Terrible. Orcless, good spot as well. Very hard. They've got to keep the reds down here. Car tires should stay alive. Smokes will burn. Give double a big follow, guys, as well. Big play. Big play. OLM. Have to try and hold out. On the EU side, the zone is... I want to quickly show the EU zone quickly. The zone... Oh, they've left the map. The zone shifted again back towards the east. So... if I get the zone up, I'll bring up the zone. They are 15 teams, 56, phase 3. We are 15 teams, 47. We've actually got more or less zones. Well, the first couple of games, MEA is really aggressive. Easy dead. Launches a nade forward there. Full tilt, losing one, but now got to hold out. All the smokes will be dangerous, say none the least. So, how you been, mate? You good? Loving the game so far, bro, as well. You guys are saying a bit earlier, like bad boys expect to qualify, but you guys need good games. Good games. Hopefully, you can have a good game on. Don't let me down, double. Don't let me down. Unfortunately, no tags. They're going down. 2 more to zone. They're going to deny points. 14 place for them. Run a little bit of a map feed. Easy peasy. 2 kills. Again, they were aggressive at the end of yesterday. As we came into mirror, they were aggressive. Don't forget as well, under 64 tough. And then round 16 even tougher. Come through, rock team on the hold. Sure, I don't think he knew SG was there. He had no idea. SG pulled up, ring around the roses, chasing him around, kiss chase, but no, he goes down. A rock team, 13th place. They just didn't even think to look back. Double pulled over from SG, leaving Godok. That's a good play. Bumble squad down there to leave. Should be able to get out of that dip though. A lot of the time that dip is in a lot of the years though. That has to go. Good shots as well. Easy peasy. Good shots back as well. Full tilt. I'm holding the outside edge. Heads. The fact that I've not seen you boys in a while as well means I think the bad boys in a good spot. Full tilt. Tego is always about fighting on the edge, I feel. Especially in these later games. You guys were on the east earlier, but I've not seen you for a while. EU's, there's still 15 teams, 56 players left alive. Lucrox has gone down. Not been confirmed out. There's a lot of long distance fighting between them. Actually, he's now been confirmed out. The EU guys, the zone's about to pop. So we'll quick look at the zone. There's the zone. Zone shifts up high. Goes towards that pod, gifted area. Pretty decent. Pod are under the plane and looks like they're under gifted. Great. Rocks are using that side just to bounce that nade around the corner. That's huge. Back towards MEA though. I want to stay focused this one. I'm the only one streaming this, unfortunately. SG backed into a corner. Everyone's pretty much outside the zone now. August in the middle. This is very open terrain. Very open terrain. Until they've been trying to control the high grounds. And now with the zone leaving them, a lot of teams can just kind of focus their attention back over. Gifted wins. Haven't been able to crash pods yet. That fight's still going on EU. Is the amazing man in yet? Not yet. CC's not there yet. AP has to go for a big crash, making a fall forward. This is where August will need to defend. Here comes that P90. Car comes in. There's one global army. Quick kill confirmed before it's a steal. AP going for a full send. Yoink! Oh, he flattened them. Both. Whoa, August still win it though. AP flattened the guys though, but somehow CCI cracked running around the vehicles. He just dodged it. Now the cars for them are going to be really good. Look at the map though. Phil's getting close. Big Nate comes in the middle. No, doesn't get it confirmed. Now trying to go down. HP get one. That car exploded and it looked like it launched back the nade. Not the case. CCI though under Stora barrage. It looked like the explosion sent back that nade that came flying in. PRK unfortunately go down 15th place in EU. Then Bald will take 14th place as Fairy Tales will clear them up. 13 teams, 44 left alive. Screams PUBG God. Screams, we were talking about you earlier. About Twilight Fantasy. I think you'll be, with no disrespect, I think you'll be a cheap pickup, and like people like they need to be watching this. They need to be writing your name down. I'm going, this kid is cracked. I've been told you're quite young as well, Geese. Like you're a younger player and new on the community, which is good. Still shots coming through, but our boys sit on the outside. Got 4 kills. That wasn't a little cheeky 2-pack. Got nice control. They've got a ridge to play as well. Full tilt using deployable shield. BB at some point got to make a decision, especially on the zone shift, which way to go. Phil got control of one side, full tilt on the other. Unfortunately for the boys in the middle, it's not going to be great for risk. Offset there picks up one. The more shots go through. There's a free. Get the flush. They do. Risk is in such a bad spot. Difficult. Zone shift away now. BB either need to play for Phil or play for Orclus. Static taking a few shots back. Maybe knock that way and make the push. Full. Going for that res. SG, Celtic still alive, guys. EU side, there's still 12 teams, 40 players left alive. So the players are dropping here. BB make the play over. They're looking for the train. Don't want to go in there. Here comes a nade. CCI, like a rabbit, pops out. It's a double stack. That's a good double stack as well. Molly goes too far from Static. Nade's not bad in the middle. The blue zone should get him. Double actually clears it out with a nade. That's our top 4 now. Phil, watch out, Static don't get run over by Sparta. This is Sparta. Phil with 4. BB's with 4. Full with 3. SG unfortunately with 1. If I've got to make a prediction now, I am going bad boys based upon the position. I think the most dangerous team to them is going to be full tilt, but if they can get the angles right. So full tilt can play freely onto bad boys. They might take him. I kind of counteract that argument in the sense that I'd expect Phil to take shots at full tilt, and because they've got to push forward before they can take the fight with BB. And then you got to remember, as Phil, SG Celtic might cause them issues. So 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 1. Let us know in chat who is going to take the win. Observer, put the distance up. Thank you. There's the off angle from full. There's the one that's trying to take the shots in. BB easy win. I think so. They can't allow Phil to focus on them. Just kind of let Phil focus on full tilt. Full tilt on the outside. Static's got a P90 as well, so he can like literally hold this side here. Sparta got caught the other day playing aggressive up. Let's see if he gets caught again. I think this is a BB win. They need a win as well. Goes flash forward. Goes sorry, smoke. Still trying to get themselves over. I like that BB have kind of come out the trench as well. Because you'd expect anyone launching nades will go in that sort of segment. Shots though. Corpse back. Making a few shots ring down. Static's down for a 1. SG store here. Survivability on the placing points is going to be huge. Not anymore. 4th place. Would be cool if the helmets on the top of the screen represented the player's HP as well. Do you know what? That is a really good shout. I am going to print screen that, and I'm going to send that to the guys and go, that is an amazing shout. Or yeah, actually like the full health maybe. That'd be cool. GG's, bro. That's a big shout. Talk about making PUBG great. Right, Sparta has pushed forward. Now, yesterday, Sparta pushed forward and got caught. Let's see if we can still survive. Problem is now, full tilt's got high ground. They're able to look down. They're not quite in zone at the moment, so BB needs to focus towards them. They need to keep their back on the swivel does. They will take back. That's a great shot, but doesn't put him down. Static. Down to a 2-shot. They got enough U2 in here. Oh my god, that mini rained out, not just for 1, but 2. All down for 2 as well. 10 teams now. Pods defending the compound. They might take it away from him as they run up for the res. And, oh my god, Dante was able to kill him while he's carrying his fallen comrade down. That's insane. They had the best position. I think they do as well. And I knew when to take it as well. FPS. Full Tilt now got to fight for this. That's a good morning. Full Tilt always going to get distracted by Phil, right? Only shift though coming down. DB now wrapping their way out. This is where Sparta should engage. There goes one. There comes Sparta. Does get one back. Might be looking for the res if possible. Doesn't need to though. It's 4 versus 3 versus 2. There are 3 players. No, 2 players now. DBNO. Good shots back though. Static holding the line. She called him Sparta. No one can pass him at the moment. Still got enough in the chamber as well. Still trying to go. And they hold down final player. Big knock. He's to try and get that molly. That molly's pretty much a bang on. Oh, is it just short? It's just short. Doesn't spread. Looks like gets caught. Flash. It's on the other side of the fire. Does go down. Another kill for them. And it's a winner chicken dinner. Bad boys. Bad boys. What you gonna do? Gonna get a win, mate. 9 kills. 19 points. GG's. EU, baby. That's a good game. Very good game. Game number 10 for you guys next will be for Kendi. There's only 12. Best of 12. Phil, get the kills. Get the assist. The damage go to C Phillip. Phil. Back on the EU side of things. Doc picks up April. They've been working their way up. So Gifted did push their way in. Actually pushed past because we saw the MEA guys also crash in for the compound that Pod 7 is. Final player though for Pod is there. Dante did pick up some big kills inside. Unfortunately, we'll take 6th place now. 5 teams now remain for EU. This is game 8. So they're a game behind, by the way. Game behind. Hopefully he changes his name to Less Bad Boy 2K. He'll be back. I think it's a language thing as well. So what he was saying, didn't understand what he was saying. We raided him yesterday, didn't we? He was talking about it. There's a couple of funny videos flying about as well about some other people and language. You gotta remember, when you're that big in PUBG, like, you've got all eyes on you, mate. All eyes on you. UK, only 1 kill, 2 players, top 5 position at the moment. No lid, definitely that player. Vixen, I do like Vixen, good player. TG's, TG, good player as well. These guys have carried me to winner chicken dinners. See, they can carry the team now to winner chicken dinner. I think we should rename I visited PUBG scrims and all I got was a 30-day ban and this t-shirt. Love it. Love it. Ivis, he's well stuck there. They want the kill. Gets denied. Zone will conquer that. What we're looking at here. Most teams are now out. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 2. LUOW are the only team in. I think if chat was going to argue, it's going to be theirs. It's now 3 versus 4. One's DBNO. Gifted wins. They might not be gifted here. They're not even gifted any terrain to play with. LUOW just got all of this. Looks us. Sloy over the top. Schengen. Got a ridge. He can go wide. Schengen, you can cross as well, mate. If you want it to be cheeky, just need to make sure you get the knocks. I think he's looking at it. Won't be surprised. And double check back over. If he stays for a year, he forces them up, which would be good anyway. Sloy making the push anyway, so that's a good play actually. Even Schengen now stays. If they're going to play towards Sloy. Lorex in a good position as well. The wind's going to make fixing's difficult. Hard to get out of here, boys. 3 kills for them. Nate comes over the top. Schengen now will try and confirm up. 2 versus 3. 1 versus 3. Should be done, yeah. LUOW is a winner chicken dinner. Right. you wonderful people. Before CC arrives, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. If the game kicks up, I'll just put the game on so you guys can watch straight away. But for now, I'll see you guys in a few. We're back. Weekendy time, baby. Game number 10. Best of 12, don't forget. What's saying in chat? Can't read that. Rock team. Alright, I'm not sure who our fourth would be. Cool. EU will be not far behind this. Should we talk about leaderboard? I think we should have a talk about leaderboard, guys. So let's have a refresh. Leaderboard for MEA. Bad Boys with a win puts him in 4th. So 90 points, no tags. If I've got to call it, they've qualified. SG, Sticky Gummies, 86. 80 points for Bumble Squad. Bad Boys on 73 in 4th place. I think it's going down to the wire for 5th place only. Okay. Now we've got a couple of games, so that might change. But the teams that need a good game: Oculus, Take Risk, Iraq Team, and Full Tilt. I'm going to actually add Easy Peasy. Easy Peasy on 40, Full Tilt on 50, 52 for Iraq Team, 65 for Take Risk, and currently in place is 66. So Take Risk need to beat August. August need to out-survive Take Risk. So there's a battle between 5th and 6th, right? But then you've got this other battle. Iraq Team, Full Tilt, Easy Peasy, and maybe Filler around that 40 and 50 mark. With an Easy Peasy going down like this, you don't want to be taking fights. But they've got to keep numbers up. If they want to stand a chance to qualify, which this team could, they're on 49 points. You can't be doing it as a 3. You can't be doing it as a 3. They need to tighten up. I don't know, guys. What's your thoughts? I think we've got I think we've got our first to 4th at the moment. We've got this game plus another 2, so there's 3 left. Like, if we are talking about the last spot, right, who's going to take it? I love how Phalanx gets called Budget Wacky Jackie. I love it. Who is also covering EU? Koo. Sorry, mate, Jacob. Koo. Flash is coming through. OLM making the push. They're trying to get this final player. Easy peasy. Going down for 2. He needs to get out of here. It's so hard. Maybe catch 1. Maybe. No vest. No lid. EU started as well. And OLM, they leave. Easy peasy. Alone. So he's going to be all right. There's the zone up in that sort of north side. Thank you for all my private messages, guys, about PEC. Thank you. Honestly, it does mean I'm blessed. Absolutely blessed. Have you guys a community. Top placing teams rarely lose 1 early. Make great rotations. Know how the teams rotate. A+ map knowledge, yeah. And they get hit by their shots. But the thing is, this is dangerous, right? Oh, 14:53, need a game. I think SG are safe, so they can kind of troll now. Happens a lot. 14:53, might just give up this area. There's one, there's two players, and there's a two now. You'll see this as you get to like final days, guys. You don't really see hot drops anymore, like aggressive hot drops. What you'll see is aggressive stance plays like this, from top and from bottom. Comes from both sides. Ooh, no tags. Couple of shots to go forward. August in the town. Get away with town fights. O'Connor hits and runs. He's on cut from his boys as well. It's a big gap here. Needs that smoke before to do it. Good shots are coming over the side. Bumble squad though. For me. EU, so it's not too bad. We've already lost a couple of players though. Unfortunately, it is from Mad. Ibby goes down. It's not the first player down, no. Snip though are being aggressive on MI, so they're looking to get some points on the board. They're down to 60 players. Still got 60 teams though. Snipper down bodies as well. Seems like a bit of ensured destruction on EU at the moment. OLM. OLM are playing quite aggressive. Hold on, where are they? I'm in 12, that's why. This happens though. This does happen. As it goes down. No tags back through, and he's got himself a little special. He's got himself a shiny. It's either purple or green, by the way. Always purple or green on this map. Is a no tag W bad boys will take risks. They will. What's the neon pink? It actually, it's really weird. It happens on this map, and it's only this map. And there's neon green as well. I think that there's different shinies you get. Special abilities are unlocked. No, I'm joking. Don't know. It's clearly a spectator thing. There's a couple of spectator issues at the moment. There's tracking of nades. So, you know, normally when I like to follow the nade when I'm doing the camera work, but when someone launches a nade, you see like a red line or a white line, etc. It indicates the type of nade. Some of them are not appearing, and also players without helmets. But they have got helmets. It's really weird. PUBG are aware of it. The Bing Esports guys even sent me a message saying we're aware of these issues. We're working with PUBG. So again, amazing shout for them. Guys, if I'm just jumping in, it's a bit of a chill one, a bit more of a watch party then. Watch party without my face in your screen. Then a cast. EU on the rotate. We're going to stay with MEA at the moment. Do you make it in? Hi, Mark. Much thanks for your stream. Well, you know, no worries, YouTube. Relax, thank you very much. More than welcome, mate. Well, as I said, we're still primarily trying to keep hold of MEA. But we will look at EU. EU at the moment still got 16 teams, but they've lost a lot of bodies. Down to 57 now. So every couple of teams now losing ones and twos. Zone shift's huge. Oh my god, Cosmodrome. Okay, south of Cosmodrome is that kind of like, as you don't know, it's that pity area. There's a couple of holes and crevices you can find yourself in. Lots of bears. So be careful. Be very, very careful. I still want the EU guys to show us the zone so we can show you guys a bit of a blessing on there. Still not quite sure on the zone just yet. So Fairy Tale, they're all rotating on the EU. In the town though, it's now on the outside. So no tags having to take on Augulus. Oof. Risk rotating past AP arguably here. Let's have a quick look at the zone. This is the EU zone. Look at that. Insane. Game number 9 for them as well. Look how much unplayable terrain there is. EU, there's a lot of teams like just holding the outside ridge. No option to play. Back towards our MEA though. Master, they're dumping nades. Let's go for it. Comes over the top, puts him down. The rest of the guys not too far away, but they're not going to be able to save him, I don't think. Static, maybe. Maybe. If you can get there. Oh. Let's now find the farmer boys coming from behind. So the teams at the top. Now this is what you watch, because what you don't want, like August need wins, right? August are in 5th place. They can't take risks. They can't leave a rock team up. They can't leave full tilt up. So, but what I can't have is a team like Farmers who are in 15th place destroying their team. Oh, there's another purple shiny. Easy peasy go down. I think that might be them done dusted now. 9th place. Hard ask. Aggressive though. What shots they come through, Lauren? Can't overextend here. No tags also here. Farmers here. Augulus here. Augulus. They're the team that are going to lose the most out of this. If they go down. They get the kills. Most to gain. EU, everyone's still playing that edge play at the moment. On the east. Global Army. Fits down one. Quick kill confirmed for him. Seems they're making his way. He's already got a kill. Sees the initial player though. CCI go up the stairs. Flash will go through. Don't think he knows exactly where they are. Now I'm going to make the push forward. Global Army down for one as well. There's another shiny. Oh, gets caught. O'Connor plays in. Now comes down. Gets caught in the back from CCI. August are the ones to lose here. They're huge if they lose it. Massive push. It's not working out for him though. Down for 2. Solo. Further away. Connor gets down. That's the Screams goes down as well. 14th place for them. I don't think it affects that team, right? I don't think it affects no tag. August now trying to take Farmers. Farmers leave. August needed to win that. They needed to win that. Had to win that. Have we still got so full R up? Yes. See them in front. And Phil are up. Easy peasy are out. So maybe Phil leap easy peasy. Bumble Squad are in, causing issues. RS are down the bottom. EU, quickly zone shift on EU. Tightens itself down. Still got unplayable. Still got 16 teams though. EU being EU. Keeping those numbers up. A lot of people got to play areas. Dangerous though. Look at this side. Fairy Tale needs to come in. Exalt needs to come in. That's going to be difficult for them. It's going to be very... Go away. I got back already. I still want to keep up with EU. I need to keep up with EU. I'm doing PC group stages. I've got to know everything. Fairy Tale. They are struggling to get in on the EU side. On MEA. It's the right team. They're going to push forward. Go away. What is the first number in EU and what is the first in MEA? What do you mean? I can tell you that EU, we need a top 8, and MEA, we need a top 5. I can tell you that. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Where's Clib Chat? There's no Clib Chat. Will PC have a scoreboard again? Only getting into PUBG esports since last month. I've tried it, had none. Yes, I believe it is, yes. So scoreboard, it's never shiny. So just for YouTube, just so you guys know, so there's an external company you need to pay to get it done. I don't think it was in the budget. You would have been losing some of the prize pool if they went for. Oh, he runs him over! Oh my, he goes down. That's why there wasn't a live leaderboard. PEC, I reckon, will have the live leaderboard, and they are bringing in other elements as well. So that'd be super, super cool. Ah, CC here. Is he here? CC is here. CC's CC, eat first, mate, if you can hear me. You eat first. Finish eating. Fine. I'll stay in this call. So we've got CC. He's going to jump in a second, mate. Perfect. Ah, see. Thank you. No worries. No worries. It's quite hard sometimes with live leaderboard. There are advantages to not having live leaderboard as well. Does make a bit more suspense, especially when it comes down to the end. And you can confirm out who has done what. Seven game in. Shots back. 3 kills. 3 remain. EU still on the move. We've now lost our first 2 teams actually. Solo going down as well. Farmers go down. AP pick up the final player as Maud goes down. Which region or country are these teams from? So one's currently on stream are MEA, so Middle East and Africa. Great shots. And these ones on the screen now, these are EU. So all EU teams, including United Kingdom. I just want to go back to MEA though, because this is all about rotating at the moment. Whereas we're going to have AP potentially take on Risk with a 2 split there. Look at that zone. That sounds horrible. Risk is in a big split. SG got all zone. All zone. It's huge in the south. Risk play peekaboo on full. UGate takes a fight on the other side as well. He's actually hitting and running. I'm trying to keep up with YouTube chat. those that don't see the noise, FedEx will be doing casting on the group stages. I will be covering the desk with Martin, Avenger, and for Tech, aka Sam. Super excited. Shots coming in. One. Oh my days, that was a great flick over to the second. Unfortunately goes down. Mortar deployment being picked up. Phil need a big game as well. I'm going to need to get this one. Second player comes in. Russian's there. He's decent. No, there's 1 and 2 from him. They're going to take 10th. Few more shots though. Coming back over. Oh, it's mortar. Oosh. Get the connection. Big shots come through. Take wrist on the fire. So this is this is really hard to play. There's a lot of water. We just lost it. August does get OLM. They're going to try and play their way in. Not going to quite get that at the moment. Full tilt outside. 7G outside. Risk outside. Maybe just about inside. 80 pushing them. Full tilt might be able to get in the middle of these two and get on the other side. Oh, that's be difficult. Oh, no. Get through. It's going to be difficult. AP leave. That works for Risk's favour. They can take 2 seconds just to go rethink it. Do you know what? Not bad here. They've gone into dips. This whole area's got these dips and playable here, so no surprise. What far comes through? AP goes straight over to the other side. Oh. Pulled up right in the Grozer. It's 2-on-1. Rush comes over. You see the off angle. Does actually tuck himself behind the tree nicely. Repeat gets 1. There's 2. One more squad pick up 1. OLM picks up the other. Anti gonna have to tighten himself back in. Gonna go smoke his way full. Still just in a position. He should be okay. Yo, CC. Don't forget to unmute yourself though on the stream.
What's happening, brother?
There you go. Everyone should hear you now. Welcome back, bro. CC Cart's back in. It's a bit of a chill one, guys. Don't expect major. It's just a bit of a watch party. We might get casting at the end. MEA game's been tight so far. I think we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, but we're looking for top 5. I think there's a few teams in contention for top 5. I think Full Tilt is one of them. So, and Risk is on the other side. So it'll be interesting to see where this game finishes up. Oh, great money.
Yeah. After I've kind of tuned back in, I've been watching, kind of lurking in the chat here, and I think the biggest one that I've noticed is just consistency again, still from BB, but there's still so much more going on the backsides. Good shots right here. 7G just putting it down right now. You actually give credit to the fight that's happening here. Shipless and Kasu just take care of business right there. Full tilt sent to the graveyard there. 6 teams back, Mark. It's been a journey for some of these teams.
This is a tough area, man. Very, very tough area as well. Where's 7G? 7G have got 27 points in total so far over all the games. They've just put 11 kills on. They've actually done more kills than they have placement points over the course of all the games. They're on 17 kills, so let's see how they can keep going. Get a random shot.
Aslan, hello?
That's either a spectator blip or maybe he's just shooting bullets in the sky.
He's just warning shots. Back up, okay? Give
100%.
us some space. If I am looking at the leaderboard, though, it's No Tag, I think, who's caught my attention the most. They came in, started the day at 8th.
Did you see... Oh, my days. That more went straight on top of him. Did you see Screams? He went off, mate. What was it? Was it 31 kills, chat? I think it was a 31 kill game.
That's nuts. And these guys talk about Scream's best player EU. I mean, performances like that are going to put you in that category nonstop. That was insane, man. Like I said, that's a team, like I said, who was, again, we didn't didn't have a bad day yesterday, but I mean, we didn't get to see, you know, it was like a highlight for 1 or 2 players, and that team has caught fire all together today. And again, 31 points to take lightly. That's got to be the highest in this qualifier.
Yeah. Yeah, 23 kills, 33 point game, not 31.
33.
Insane. Insane. Scream's got a lot of love in chat as well. A lot of love in chat.
That's what I'm saying, man. That guy, that gifted.
Well, he's talking about Twire and Fantasy Twire. Because I got announced for PEC. Yes!
Let's go!
We get to look at, like, obviously I'm going to have to put together my Twire Fantasy because I get judged. And as a newbie, I've got to put a good show in them, right, people? Who are BB? Bad Boys. Which is normally Bad Boys, but unfortunately he's banned. So you've got Double, Static, you've got Marslek, and Sparta. This is Sparta.
And man, Bad Boy, I said after the raid yesterday, he's been doing so well, just keeping his head in and still grinding, man. It's good to see him still at least playing some PUBG.
They're not on the team command. No, I've actually moved the command stuff over to my Discord. So if you went over to my Discord now and type in the Autobot channel, !Team Ascend, you'll see Mika come up.
Pretty little neat feature. This way you keep up with the teams, but sometimes it's hard to do on stream, so a little bit more adaptable to be in that Discord for sure.
And the thing why I've moved it to Discord, I will get it back to stream, but it's so the community can run it, mate. So the guys can just basically add the teams they want to and update their own teams, etc. Congratulations on PEC pickup, man. Thank you very much. Well deserved. Ryan's not gone unnoticed. Keep it up, man. Appreciate the love. I'm on the first 3 days, guys. First 3 days. So
worth it, man.
Yeah, I'm super excited, mate. I'm on the group stages.
Gotta be a hell of a show, man. Like I said, and putting it in there, I mean, you've got, you know, from host to analyst and over to cast, man. I mean, you've got it. Ooh, Madsy.
Huge, mate.
But like I said, man, you've been grinding, you've been putting the work in, putting the time in. It's good to see you're actually getting recognized for something, man. Because I mean, not only are you putting the work in, you're putting, you know, I mean, the money into the respect, and you're putting in things to upgrade and, you know, make the performance that much better. So when these players are having a show, like I said, it actually feels like a show.
Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. What's the command? Discord should be Discord. Should be. There you go. Don't want doubled up. That's fine.
BB still feeling it today, though, man. Like I said, OLM, good to see these guys. These guys are kind of rotating around here. We had seen them kind of playing, you know, I don't want to say bad yesterday, but they were playing well. They couldn't find the rhythm.
Yeah.
In order to, when they're in the end game, these guys are good. I mean, these guys, you know, play, you know, with their heads on swivels, and they really do keep things interesting here. So getting these guys another chance here with our top 4 against BB, against, you know, SG, who was consistent yesterday. I mean, these guys are another team who has been sitting in that top 3 basically since the start of day 1.
Yeah. On the EU side, we are on the top 7. Madball's been knocked off the top spot, guys. LULW have taken it. Madball's in second. Fairy Tale's in third. I believe Bald, Pods, Carnivores, Broken Bones, Newgate, I believe. Still pretty strong. I believe that's how it's going at the moment. What's this game?
I'll say I like the poll we got going on here. Best comp map. Yep, hands down. There you go.
Lower bracket 3-4. Yes. So it's kind of, I think they call it the group stages. So, well, the playoffs is I think what I'm playing them. That's what I'm on. Myself and FedEx. FedEx will be doing the casting. I'll be on the desk. Can't wait. I like desk work.
That's good, man. Like I said, you get to break down the plays. You get to talk about, you know, what's going on in between. Some do's, some don'ts,
and
some wants.
With what they're meant to be doing, what the reduction team been talking to me about, there's some new stuff coming. So I actually get my own little segment, which I'm excited for. It might work, it might not work. I like that aside. I like they are trying stuff at the moment. Final zone 4 versus 3 versus 1. If it goes back for a half broken level 3, we're definitely better than a taped together level 2.
We got a solo CC here for Orgless.
CC's a
These guys have been Dude, they've been doing so well here in this tournament as well. It's another team who's been consistent, I think, on that other side of the leaderboard. Orglis is right in the middle, 5th place, just kind of sitting at that cusp right now. But these guys have definitely put some work in, and another team that struggles to find 4 up in the late game, but when they do, can definitely be a scary team.
Yeah. Or fire coming in, he's watching it. I do like it. Orglis arguably looking good because they are trying to keep themselves in that 5th spot. So they got to remember, guys, they've got to outlast Take Risk, Iraq team, and Full Tilt. I think they're the other couple of teams that might be able to take the 5th spot. I don't think anyone's going to catch up with our top 4. We've got No Tags, SG, Bad Boys, and Bumble Squads up there at the moment. I think they're going to hold it. BB, as I said, they're in that position. Now 4 on 3. Does the compound favour? Maybe. Did BB get back-to-backs? Potentially. If you had to make a call, who are you going to go for? Compound play out or Bad Boys?
You know, so I got to give this one, Busta, solely off the zone, like I said, to the Bad Boys here, Busta. Given that they've got that high advantage coming off the ridge there, they're eventually going to have to come out of these controlled environments here.
I'd go the other way, mate.
But look, now that I'm looking at it, like I say, it looks like BB may actually have to step over the ridge first.
Yes.
Before SG comes out.
100%.
So yeah. Given that, yeah, that's definitely going to give it to SG. SG, I don't know the way they're playing this. They stacked 3 up on the back. I would rather them stack 3 on the other side and kind of formulate it that way here. And if they're not careful here, Sparta catches this solo player off right here. This is going to be huge for Sparta.
Yeah, but if they stack out on that side, that could be huge. But they've got to get it.
Rotate.
Yeah.
One has to happen. If he finds a knock here, that ruins SG.
Yes. EU's into the top 4 as well, but we're on 3. LURW, Newgate, and Fairy Tale. That's a huge knock first. Bad Boys on the hold. Have been knocked to piece. 3 on 1 now. Final player now. Spray goes through the middle. Surely can get Sparta. Gets denied for another one. It's down for a 2 on 1. Sparta will hold. I don't know if he's going to be able to take it.
He is surely trying, though. Bottom of that smoke. He's going to spot Laser, but Laser
he goes
with
down.
the big guns come out with a big win there.
I'm going to win chicken dinner at LURW.
Hello, back-to-back wins?
Back-to-back wins for them. That's insane. Insane play.
Nicely done.
Oh, spicy. So, yeah, that was our Vikendi done and Tago done on EU. Unfortunately, the games are running kind of coinciding of each other now, guys, so I can't really do too much when it comes down to sort of bouncing back and forward between them. What I am going to do, though, is because I need to get a little bit of food, I am going to take a very, very quick break. When I come back, though, we'll be back on the MEA stuff. We're going to come back before. We'll talk a little bit about the leaderboard, and then we'll come back on the MEA stuff. But yeah, stay tuned. I'll see you guys in a second. No, here we go. So EU's back before MEA. Not sure why, but this is the EU map. Right above though, southwest up towards and east. It's not bad, goes through the middle of the map. Let me check your mic 1 second, mate. Talk to me, CC. Yeah, you're not on Discord. Check your mic on Discord. KND, 1 game a wrangle will finish, maybe 2 games a wrangle will finish for you. For that one.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, there you are. It's a bit more of a chilled, guys, if you jumped in. MEA is up as well, so we'll bounce back up towards MEA. So both these games at the same time. EU's on game 10. MEA is on game number 11, guys. So 11 out of 12. It's best of 12. It has been over 2 days. We are waiting for that final segment. Wrangle is the one. We do love an wrangle. And
Gotta love that for the finish.
We'll just wait for this zone. We'll wait for this flight just to finish on EU. And we will bounce over. Yeah. There you go. So, yeah. Number 10 for them. So, they're a game ahead, technically, at the moment. I think today, guys, when the MEA stuff is finished, I most probably will call it quits at that point. I'm knackered. I've got a busy day tomorrow at work. I didn't help. I went to the gym. And I had to get my car sorted as well. Got my brand new car. Super excited about that.
Heck yeah. Finally get out, take it for a spin.
I was out earlier. Because it's a big defender, I was trying to find all the puddles I could. On YouTube, how many more matches are left, boys? There are 12 in total. So we are match 10 of 12. No, we're not. That's wrong.
Should be match
we're on match
11.
11. 3, 2, 1, that should update. So this match plus 1 more. $4:15 wake up tomorrow. Fun to watch these lucky on holiday 8.4. We watched the whole grand finals without pleasure. Only chicken dinners and beer. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that. Chicken dinners and beer. I'm jealous. I am jealous.
Sounds like a win there, man.
Does sound like a win. Look at this. Look at this EU circle. Oh my god. Early, very heavy on that water on the south. So mental. I want to stay mainly with the MEA stuff because I'm the only person covering MEA. I will bounce over to EU if I need to.
Get rid of some of the lulls here,
well.
but man, like I was telling you during break, Iraq, they've got about 2 games left, and if they want to get back into this here, it's that middle of the leaderboard we're kind of watching for these last 2 qualification games.
Yeah, and they're potentially hot dropping as well. Look.
Ooh, farm,
A couple of teams
easy
on hot drop as well.
peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy's pretty close to Iraq. They're only about 3 points off coming into the last match right there. So I mean, it's definitely on the board for easy peasy here.
That. What are we looking cut off? 89, 90, maybe, maybe 95. I think the standard's pretty high here. I think they're gonna push it, right? Yeah, okay. Let's say high 80s actually cut off. It's a high 80s. Is that a bottom spot? August on 76, take risk on 68, Iraq teams on 55, full tilts on 53, easy peasy on 50. Like, I think it's a no-go now for easy peasy and full tilt, unless they have a worldie of a game, right? Iraq team have just not shown up today. Day 1, couldn't fault the guys, couldn't fault them. Day 2, not looking as strong. And then take risks. They need to take risks because they're not going to be able to catch August. August just need to finish every game better than them. Every game they need to get more placement points than they do and make sure they keep track of their kills. Otherwise, take risks. They're not going to catch up.
Yeah, it's so close. By saying that race right there, literally watching these teams just trail 1 point behind another. One bad game could easily ruin this for them as well. So let us see. And yes, sir, mystery. That is me here in the chat as well. Sitting here live with my buddy Mark.
Yes, man. We're just chilling out. Who's the second guy? Always CC, mate. Always CC. Have no tags qualified already? Yeah, look, I'm going to say yes. No tags on 91 points. and SG on 101. Like, it'd be so hard for someone to catch up with them now, realistically. Or actually, no, let's set it back. It's going to be so hard for them to do like really bad over 2 games that they get pushed out of top 5. I just can't see it happen.
Maybe if they were in the 3, the 4 spot. No. But top team right there, sitting at the top, they should definitely have at least something. And
yeah, I think first,
mystery.
Second, third, and fourth, I think is done.
I don't want to count. I don't want to count them in, count them out. But Bad Boys should have secured that position. It would take huge gains from both Orgless and Take Risk to push out Bad Boys.
Yeah, but Bumble Squad and Bad Boys are on 89 points, right? Orgless is the next closest team on 76. So Orgless could have a world the other day, right? But it's the gap between the 70 is the gap between 76 and 68. That's the one we need to watch. So Take Risk could potentially catch up. But Iraq team have got 55 points. They need to get to 76 in a moment. But they also now need Orgless to also go out, mate.
Ooh, okay, Waleed, I'm gonna hold you to that, man. We're waiting for that 20 chicken dinner here from Iraq. They've been holding out on us today, so if they come through with it, man, I'm all for it.
We believe you. We believe you. Don't get me wrong. Out of both of the lobbies that are playing tonight, this is the most craziest. So these guys are farming kills. So it's possible. It's now not just about Iraq's performance. Whereas day number 1, they were super cool, like super tight, really aggressive. They took the games into their own hands. Now they need to be worried about what Orgless do.
And in a matter of fashion here, like I said, it's literally just teams are going to be watching the kill feed like crazy today, just waiting for something to pop off, the right team to go down. And there it is right now. Tisca, who we've seen big plays from yesterday, trying to make something happen there. Gets the first knock, looking to find another after some good play shots here. But again, looks like both these teams will fight out of Severny, and this could be huge for Easy Peasy if they can get these kills. Again, they are just outside 49 points. They are going to need a huge 2 games to finish that off here, but with there still being that possibility, this is that chance. The points are definitely going to be going in the right direction here. So there's one on the board as who is confirmed. We're starting to swing in again, getting pretty settled up here, but definitely should be able to get that last one. In the meantime, there's Orgless almost losing 2. Again, who we were just talking about needs to have themselves a huge game here, and may lose some more here if they're not careful. A Fright, no lethals in the bag, but does have a stun. He's going to put that up, and if he can find the right angle onto Orgless here, could find 2 more, but I think they're going to be able to stick these reses and get the reset going here.
Yeah. Watch now, though. See, I notice a lot more, especially when we're in qualification, especially when we get to those final days. Teams at the bottom, they will play different now. Now, Phil, they need points, right? But they also could be really disruptive now towards Orgless. We saw it last game. You sound like Gibson. You saw this last game. Teams at the bottom can be huge disruption, but it can also apply to Orgless. If all these teams fall on the sword of Orgless, they get extra points. They've got 5th spot. If these teams, which are clearly hunting down Orgless at the moment, if they take them out, then like the rest of the lobby will be like laughing. They will be happy. We'll see more engagement from like Take Risk and the Iraq team, right? But they need Orgless to fall.
You definitely need to see this team go down. Here comes Iraq in the
this
vicinity of Orgless.
This is big, mate. This is big.
Knocking on the door right here. Opportunity for both teams.
Especially if one of them get a knock. They'll know the other one as well. And it'll be like, oh, yeah, I've got to take you now.
That's it. All it takes is that first knock, that first kill feed read. And then it's going to start to come off and pop off here. But BB, not the best place to stop. Actually, full tilt. Gonna play off this. I thought they may have kind of surrounded BB here, but BB able to take some shots, get Iconic back, and they're gonna take that hillside away from full tilt here as to 2.
I would just stop at the compounds. I would. Difficult compound to push. Difficult compound to push, really. On the EU, we've got 15 teams out of 59. Bears are taking a lot of that punishment at the moment. A lot of people hunting for gear, and in this zone, a lot of people obviously on MEA. They're going to tighten themselves to George. We've had a lot of George endings recently, so I can't mind. No, why is 1453 in chat? No. Definitely playing still. You're in the mist. It's saying you're on a 15-minute delay, so maybe this game ends in 15 minutes, and maybe you got yourself your chicken dinner that you deserve. I actually think that the games are slightly more delayed now because of that wait, personally, but oh, you won't know. Obviously, my feed will always be 15 minutes behind, so.
Man, so this is the fight here we're watching between two RSR. If it's one thing I've noticed from RSR, they are very good at information scouting, finding a way in to get into these third-party fights. If they can capitalize and do a little bit more with that, like RSR is going to be completely on the other side of this leaderboard here.
Yeah, the RSR started really well as well day one. They kind of couldn't hold it together going through.
They had some late games. They had some, potentials where, you've seen these guys up in the late game. And like I said, they're able to get there. Here they are again, making rotations in early, joining the rest of the party here in George, and being able to just take that position here. If they're able to at least take the fight with 1453, find some footing, find some ground in George Pool, definitely going to start to staple themselves into the late game here. So just early opportunity for a lot of these teams here, and we're just continuing to press on. Very, very, I don't want to say slow start, but a little bit less interesting, I think, that we'd expect here with so many teams inside George Pool.
It's difficult, that's why. I think they're estimating it's going to play back this way. It's not bad. The zone will shift this way. We'll see a lot of water still remaining. It's been kind of scuffed recently. I have to wait and see for now. Thank you for the messages, though. Thank you for the private messages as well, guys, about PEC. I'm covering the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, super excited. Super excited.
Don't want to miss that, man. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, EU, same time.
Got no more weekend, though. I lose my weekends to PUBG. Oh, that's a bad shift. That's a very bad shift. So we lose all the water now on the west, and it goes straight north, mate.
Better than what teams could have hoped if it was still the 50-50.
Orcas have gone as well. Look at that. They've gone quick.
Full send. Oh, losing one. Phil's going to find him across the bridge.
That's a huge knock.
I'll say that's all the way from the opposite side of George Pool here. Down the bridge right there. Talk about trailing them in the car. That's a shot.
Mate, no 2-1-2s there. Nice. That's a big bolty. I wonder if they get the res they should do. Fortunately for the guys now left, 1453 there. Risk could have to go over.
No tag, good spot for some rotation kills.
Unlucky. Risk get over just.
Ooh, Mr. Mahmoud the last in. He's gonna get himself down and away. Risk gonna stop up there as well. They're actually gonna take this opportunity maybe to kind of pin no tag down. They're on a 2-2 split right now. Two opposite members here, just kind of holding opposite sides of Erangel, waiting for that next pop in the zone to then decide where they want to play as full four. That's going to be a strong 2-2 split, especially in a zone like this. The more you can take away from some of these teams, the better that you're going to make off in that end game.
Yeah. So
it's definitely starting to see the teams are starting to think steps ahead. And I know that's one thing that Felix will keep him alive in spirit today. That's one thing that he says specifically is that they got to be thinking 3 zones ahead. And you can see teams like that are definitely starting to do that, and that's exactly why they're going to be sitting up in that first place position.
It is going to be about that. Seem a lot more 3-1 splits as well. And going to be, depends how you rotate here. SRS, they disengage. So it's not too bad. They're looking for another opportunity. Easy peas on the other side, though. They were deep in zone. Like, they were one of the teams furthest away, but they've been picked apart.
There it is. Sometimes the way that it happens here, I think Sticky Gummies are just kind of at the end of their day here. They've done enough. They know that they've done enough, and they're starting to not necessarily get comfortable, but not play as hard as they've been going here. Celtic will full send off. He's not ready to quit out just yet, so he's going to keep SG alive, but they have lost quite a few. Farm going to get interested in what's going on here as well as they stop on the ridge. They're going to take some interest and maybe get some third-party shots down here onto Easy. Starting to smoke out. Aslan caught out by himself as well. We'll send from Eindeep as Eindeep comes in. Almost gets taken down. Had Aslan had full health, that could have went the opposite direction there, but Eindeep hangs tight. Able to take down Aslan right here, and now going to get that flush out.
EG Mo. Matt, please. I'm not in control, mate. Hands free today and yesterday. The production team is with Bing. They're both doing the MEA and EU coverage. They're providing us a clean feed that's been delayed. So, Nilport on the map, but you do get me live, so I can talk to you very quickly like that.
No delay makes for some sweet things here, so at least, you know, if there's mic issues, or there's that issue, or this issue, that's an instant fix.
Yeah. Easy fix.
You know, there's no, okay, 15, 20 minutes, we'll fix it. Okay, it's going to be there.
In YouTube, how do you control cheating on these matches? Do you do back checkers, etc.? I don't think someone is cheating. I'm just curious. So obviously there's anti-cheating within the game as well, so that'd be trying to go for the detection. People can be reported, and then the VODs will get reviewed, and then obviously that'll be sent to a team which then look at it in PUBG, and then obviously they'll make a call. It's happened before, people have been banned based upon it, and then the next team down will qualify through. So every stage is under scrutiny, and there's a group of people which basically do it. So plus obviously the AI systems. And on PUBG's latest update, actually the anti-cheat stuff is insane. So I'm looking forward to that, basically. No worries, mate. Keep asking questions, mate. You're more than welcome. This is the best thing about us being live. We can communicate with Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Responsive questions, get some responsive answers, you know. And sometimes, you know, we're able to give what the people want. Other times, you know, it's we know about as much as you guys do, you know. And we definitely try to share our knowledge when we can. Mark especially, like I said, is tied in, you know, with so many of these individual players, you know, messages coming in. I'm learning, you know, as a caster, like I said, you know, continuously, you know, now 2 years, you know, almost into this, like I said, it's just, there's only so much you can grab, right, Mark?
Oh, mate, information's key. Keep talking, keep learning. EU shifter goes down to the south, more teams rotating their way in. Back to his farms, do make the push from BB. Though does go down to a one shot, just back away. Nate does come in, the shots from double go back. Roy's had to take the deck there. Almost down to 3. And OLM, they're going to take a side swipe at them as well.
Ooh, yeah, Farm going to start to lose some players here. Marshall down with the Dragunov here, spotted out by Mord. Mord is going to be able to find that, goes for the flush. Not able to follow up just yet. Double should spot him out, but yeah, he does. Double does come through. Able to get that one. Knocks down Mord. Should spot out the last remaining player. Vex here should be able to save Marshall here. If he can get some smoke down, maybe we're going to pop a res here. Put the folding shield up. But on the backside, I'm not sure why he wouldn't go for the opposite direction. Thankfully, Mord was there to take some of the shots, as a human meat shield right there just came into play. But there's the final grenade from Sparta. And again, if there was a foot in a hole, we'd have dangerous. a big quote going there.
Keep watching the kill feed as well. Big shots and kill feed. Orcus going down towards the Iraq team. So Iraq teams are on it. Do you cast both MEA and EU matches? Sorry if you answered it already. Just joined a few minutes ago. Yeah, I can. So I've got both up. So I'm going to cover MEA mainly. But for example, there is your EU feed, and this is our MEA feed. So we're just going to cover this one at the moment. No worries about it. Don't apologize, mate. Questions are questions. So both feeds are delayed from the production team, and the production team, the company called Bing Esports. They're huge in PUBG EU. They do other games as well. They do LAN events. They do the observing, all the basically any major EU event. Bing Esports is involved somewhere, basically. Big nade, big nade, huge nade. How did he only get the one? There we go. Wow, big nade.
Okay, risk. I mean, that's one way to not take risk and just secure some points right there. A couple of Kobe's going in, and that's going to secure them some points and a position inside that bottom side of the zone now.
Huge, mate. Huge nade.
Now, no tags, still hanging tight. They're just outside of Iraq's position. Again, they need to have 2 solid games if they're looking to qualify. If they're looking to put themselves in, they're going to have to get this now in the zone right behind No Tag. No Tag still on the 2-2 split. Now running into Orglis here from the back. You can see some team shots are coming in, but in comes Iraq, and now fighting 2 different teams here. No Tag trying to survive here, fighting Orglis on one, and Iraq backside flushing in, trying to come through on that side. Global Alarming is going to find a huge nade. That's going to be screens down on the Wanzak and Explicit, and he can't find a cover behind the vehicle there. Now down to Explicit in between the teams. Iraq from the blue is just pressuring shots, and And at this point, I think it's good to say that No Tag is living on borrowed time here.
Phase 4 as well. Rock need a big game. Need more kills in that. 7 teams still up. There's still more to be had. Spots go through. He'll be down. He has to peek at the top. They've got a med, and he's got no more meds. He's got 5 bandages, so most probably going to launch himself into one. Unfortunately, the second player there for them, for Rock. No meds. So I think that might be the end of that team. Let's see what I can do. Explicit does put on 1. He's going to be farming for the second. There's a quick kill confirm. One's able to find a few meds off a body. Needs to get anything he can. There's a bike there. Take the bike. Take the bike. Pop a smoke and take the bike. You got this.
There's opportunity. Ooh, he's trying to go for the kill there. One more's got it.
Whoa, he got it.
Odds.
Med.
He's trying to get in.
No, med.
Can get down to about 30 HP in that zone before he's got a med.
Oh, that's going to be tight. That is going to be tight.
It's
Just
be
playing
real
for
tight,
top
though.
5 spots. Yes. So we're looking for top 5 in this section in the MEA. I believe we've got 1 to 4 already secured. If you look at the leaderboard, it's pretty much done and dusted. But we're looking for top 8 on the EU side. So top 5 here, top 8 for EU.
Settling in right now.
Lobby, mate.
Easy peasy right here, man. Still fighting in. Like I said, we've been checking in with these guys quite a few. They've had themselves a journey in order to get here. So if these guys end up even close to qualification, are definitely putting the work in, definitely developing, and definitely growing throughout this entire tournament here, considering, you know, what they've been given. Again, day 1, a little bit stronger of a day, but day 2, now finding some rhythm here. Back to Erangel. Sometimes it takes just a swap over of the maps here, and that's exactly, I think, what we're getting from Easy Peasy here. 5 kills now in a fight with OLM. Don't know how much longer they'll be able to survive from here. Now shots coming in from Bumble in the back, and that's going to basically be easy peasy. Kind of trading out there, having a hard fight rather than just a nice easy day here.
Yeah, there's 11 teams. Sorry, 10 teams now. 24 players, 23 players. There goes a Rock. That's difficult. Not making it down towards the bottom. Congratulations, Mark, on getting PEC Spring Gig. Great to see the new talent making into a big stage. And Phanex too. Remember him playing on Tiger Mafia. Phanex is insane, mate. I love working with Phanex. He's a great caster. He's a great analyst. He underestimates how good his analyst desk is, but he's a great caster. There's a lot of PUBG Mobile as well for those that don't know, and I'm pumped to be working again with him.
Gonna be solid, man. Waleed, I won't hold you to it, man. They did put up some numbers here. We didn't get the 20 bomb just yet. We got one more match still for Iraq to put that on the board here. We'll see what does come through. But it's Orgless here. Time is now, and the opportunities there. AG's power is going to be basically trying to get these guys out full tilt from the back and starting to pressure in, and there it is with a little bit of help from full tilt. AP takes down Orgless, and that is Orgless, unfortunately, right at the cusp. 5th place, 66 points, with a couple, I think, grabbed this time. Basically opened the door for her to take Risk there, and you can see Risk in the kill feed starting to drop some nades, starting to pick up some kills, and this is going to be a huge opportunity for them.
Love it. You still got belief. I just think I believe Casper is insane, mate. Casper's a cracked player. What's happened on day 2? What is happening with day 2? A Rock team, you guys called him in chat, and I was like, let me know the guys would do a bit of coverage, do a bit of watch party them, and I was impressed. I'd seen the individual players, but I just fallen apart, unfortunately, on day number 2.
Just seems to be happy. You need that consistency. And now, talking about consistency, we may see Risk fall right behind Orgless, and that's gonna, again, be huge for Orgless to get themselves still that opportunity in next game. The more points Risk takes, the harder they're gonna make Orgless this game here. There's Russian. He's gonna find some nice 3x spray there, but Madsy and the rest of the squad, I'm deep, just finding some huge knocks, huge nades. And the util just seems to be in place. Here comes the smoke from Bumble trying to reset. If they're not careful, though, Easy's coming from the back. Dead could easily take down Bumble before they know what hits him. And there comes some shots right now. He does start to open up. Hasn't found the knock just yet. He's got I'm deep. Basically pinned down. The res comes through. Dead finds I'm deep. Smoke coming out here trying to buy time. And this is going to be huge for Easy if they get the Bumble knock. But nope. Taken care of. Dead is dead. Russian goes down for Risk, and Risk is eliminated there in 6. So both Orgless and Risk, who are sitting just outside that 5th and 6th place position, are now tied in along with Iraq. So again, it's still going to be a fight for that 5th place position going into the final match.
Actually, Full Tilt are potentially on the cusp and edge. They're in the high ground here. They're going to be able to see low ground pretty easy. They need to be cautious for OLM, wrapping down on them. As long as they don't wrap down too aggressively on AP, they should be okay. No one's coming in from behind, so I think Full Tilt in a good position to potentially take a win here. But yeah, top spot's already been taken. I think Sticky, Bumble Squad, Bad Boys, and No Tags for me. There's our 1 to 4, give or take, in whatever order they go for. It's the 5th place we're looking for. I think the cutoff point is going to be around like high 80s, mid to high 80s. So Take Risk, Full Tilt, Iraq Team, unfortunately they've already gone out, and August, they need to have big games. But August only has to have a bigger game than the other guys at the moment.
And that's it. With that race being so close, it's going to take a huge game from Full Tilt. I mean, they've done enough this game to make it that much less pressure coming into the next match here, but still, they're going to basically be lined up even with Take Risk in Iraq, as well as Orglis here. So it's going to be a very, very still race still for that 5th place position here. But AP, not really in the conversation here, but finding themselves a nice, great game here on Aaron Gale. They've got 3 up to the 4 for Full Tilt on the backside. OLM yet again. Doubling up now again inside the zone. Had they had this day yesterday, Olympique might be in the conversation for this top 5 as well.
About top 5, we're also top 5 in the EU. MEOW making the push here on board. They're doing not too bad actually when it comes down to the leaderboard. Obviously, you have been fighting it out. We are looking for top 8 at the moment, so it will be a huge run for them. All are at the top, low, the same. So a bit of ensured destruction. Nothing just with MEA at the moment. There's no fighting just yet. The teams are sort of spreading out. So I'm just keeping an eye on MEA before everyone starts moaning at me. I will go back for the moment the fighting kicks off. And now LUOW got great control. They've got to give or take the zone. They should be all right now. Continue sort of spraying in towards that. Let's go back towards MEA actually, because the guys are now pushing in. So here's the push though. Bumble Squad making the move in. Great shots go around. SG go down. And unfortunately for them, final player. Top 4 teams. Full Tilt with 4. AP with 3. Bumble Squad with 2. OLM in the game.
I still think these teams, even though they're secured in top 4, are going for that 1st place position.
Yeah. Bumble Squad for a win here. For them. Everyone else, it makes a big difference, isn't it? So if Bumble Squad can get a win, I just think the high grounds, like, it just dominates here. I think that'd be a good position in the high ground.
Yeah, no, hands down. Hands down. Nade coming up and over. That's a little shy of Mads' position there, so Bumble's still going to be able to hang tight. Coming up and around, smoke will delay some of the sight line here. From the side. Should be able to pop out. Should be able to find that knock. They've lost Uno. You've got Full Tilt doing some damage to AP over there, even in the flaying field, and now actually taking some attention onto Madsy here. So Madsy's going to have to be careful as Crossgo takes down the final member. 3 teams now remain as there goes Aegis Power out in 4th.
It should be Full Tilt now. Should be Full Tilt. Let me get that res back. So 4 versus 2 versus 1. One's DBNO. Should be getting picked up anytime soon. Full Tilt. I'm going to try and go for the win now with the numbers. Full Tilt, if they get the win, they've got 5 kills. I don't think they've got enough kills that they need. If they can clear up these last 3 players, it will be a good ending for them. But it's going to leave them... what's that going to take them to? If they get the other kills, like, we're looking top bins. So... where are they at the moment?
Full Tilt on 53.
53. So a win and all the kills is going to go 71.
Now that could be game changing. Orglis was at 76 coming in. Take Risk 68. I know they've definitely got 4 or more kills on that one, so that's going to be basically an even field for these guys here.
Yeah, it's going to be close. It's going to be high 70s, isn't it?
Yeet.
I don't remember what Take Risk took though, but I think they'd be in the 70s. I think those 3 teams be in the 70s. Format. So format, we've had the rounds 256, 128, 64s, and 16. After this check, we're going to be going through to the group stages section, where we then start to see wildcards, etc. There you go. But what we're looking for is 8 in EU, 5 in EMEA, and obviously we've got 2 in the wildcard slot that came out of Protality. I'll just put even more information up there so you can double check it. There's a format section that you can follow. Go to the website. Go to the pec.pubgesports.com. Website's really good. But yeah, qualifiers are done. Playoffs are next. In the playoffs, it's the group stages I'm covering. So 15th, 16th, and 17th. That's what I'm covering. And then there goes last chance for 2 days. And then grand finals for 3 days.
Ooh, what a spray.
Great spray.
8 bullets, a little bit of a peek, and see you later, OLM. Bumble, the full 4 of the full tilt. Looking like they have this one in the bag here. Again, they are a team that needs it. So getting all the kills, getting it in, and just making this end day that much more interesting to add one more team to talk about, potentially make it into that 5th place spot.
One game or two. We've got one more game after this one. So we got best of 12. Winner chicken dinner went for EU for LULW, so they've gone back to back with 11 kills. So that's a 21 point for them, so they're qualified. Oh, he shot his own guy. GG's, winner chicken dinner, full tilt. Let's bring cams. Let's answer some of these questions. So, do top 8 teams from MEA and EU meet in the group stage? Yes. So after this round, this is the only day which is double. The others have been best of 6. They're going to go meet themselves in the playoff stages. The group stages, well, the playoff stage, group stage, which I'm covering. Yay. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6 games a day. We then obviously will take the top 3. The top will go on through to the final. The bottom will go through at the bottom. The remaining teams from here and then the remaining teams on the EU stage will go in towards the bottom segment as well. And then we have the last chance, so the lower section. On the last chance, we bring our invited teams in, which are 24. And obviously, then we see the lower bracket kick itself off. The lower bracket then will go through. We find ourselves the top 8. They will then meet us over in the grand finals as well. So hopefully that answers that. If you're not, go type !PEC. Go to the pec.pubgesports.com website. Amazing. There is one for pas.pubgesports.com. So you're able to sort of check out for all of those details there. If full win the next game, they can get 5th. Let's have a look. Leaderboard might have updated for me very quickly. Refresh. Leaderboard has updated. Okay, so currently as it stands, SG in first place, 107 points. Bumble Squad are in second, 104. Bad Boys, no change for them. They go 94. No tags full, but only to 4th place, 93 points. I can't see 3 teams knocking off no tags. Okay, so I think our 1, 2, 3, 4 in this region has been set. I could be wrong. You guys have got some big shots for Iraq team. What we're looking for is our top 5 from here. So August is in 5th place at the moment with 80 points. The closest team to them is Take Risk. That's 74. So they need 6 points plus 1 to go ahead. Actually, no, they need 6 points to draw because actually they have better placement points than August. Okay, so if they were just to get 6 points, August will go out early. Take the Risk will take 5th spot. Below them is Full Tilt, so they've moved themselves up onto 71 points. So with that win there plus the kills, they're on 71. So they did put themselves in their 70 spot, but a little bit lower than what we thought. So they obviously need 9 points to go equal, but arguably they need 9 points in the chicken dinner because they haven't got as good placement points than August, or they just need to go for kills. Iraq team, they're on 58 points. They need huge game to have this one. Easy peasy on 56. Yeah, 20
points at this point won't even be enough for Waleed. So they need 22, boss, if they're getting up into this talk now. And that's again
with a chicken dinner as well, because we've got to remember August might get points. So it's going to be tight. I think we need to keep a track on what August are doing, guys, because every point August get, that's going to make these other teams happen. Now, I don't think we're going to see hot drop, right? I'm going to just wind back a potential hot drop thought process. That's very old school PUBG. It does still happen, not as much, right? But what you will see is teams being very aggressive on pushes now. So if a team gets around, if the team gets in and around a 5th place, they are going to take them up. If someone can take out August for them, it's going to be huge. And also teams at the bottom, they got nothing to play for now as well, guys. So they are going to be disruptive. All right, going to be disruptive. Let's look at EU. EU round of 16. LUOW back-to-back wins, 115 points. The next closest team is Marbles on 78. The difference between MEA and EU, we've got two teams on 100 points. Like, the closest team is in the 78-point region, and that's technically below our cutoff point for the MEA region. So again, massive difference, massive difference. And when the LOL W boys, they farmed 70 kills himself, they're just taking points away from the rest of the lobby. So it's really compacted the rest of the lobby. So that's always, when you see tight lobbies like this, always factor in actually how much of the, I suppose, the one team is stolen from the rest of the lobby, and everything that's been stolen has to be equaled out elsewhere.
And then if you're looking at the bottom side of that map in the leaderboard there, I mean, there's teams at 40. We've got, in the other side of MEA, we've got teams with 17, 20, 35. And then you've got, EU over here. I mean, 40 points at the lowest level.
It's a higher,
you're looking
it's a
at
higher cow. It's a higher cow.
Yeah,
but that's because of LUOW. Because they've taken so many kills, it's forced everyone just to get compacted up. Because everyone's quite consistent. That's why we see this huge split. What's the cutoff point? Cutoff point is 50 points. So,
but it's 10 points from 40 down to 16th.
So
like, that's
arguably,
insane.
Yeah, to put that into context for you guys, someone in 16th place or 15th place, if they get a winner chicken dinner in the last game, they could qualify. That's how close this lobby is. That is mad.
Literally.
That is actually mad.
From 16th into qualification, like that is almost unheard of right there.
Okay, so I think the cutoff point is going to be around, let's give them an average of 5 points. I think the cutoff point is going to be around 55. We're looking for a top 8. All right, so people that could drop out. Gifted, Newgate, potentially Pod Salmon on 57, potentially. For those 3 teams to drop out, we need Broken Bones, MI, Primal, Snip, Solo, Exalt, PRP, and Happiness to have big games, which is possible. It's huge.
There's so much possibility for you going into this last one. I mean, we're locked in 4 teams. There's no, I mean, we'll guarantee, at least 6 of those teams. We'll say, let's say from Pod Sam, we'll say 5 teams. Pod Samulate up, they should have that locked in. I don't see Pod Samulate or any of those teams who've been pretty consistent throughout the tourney kind of throwing that one away. But if you're in Newgate's position, I mean, 2 points above the 50 spot right there, which is only a 4-point difference from several teams and, 6 from others, like, sheesh.
Insane. That's insane close.
I've said, I don't think I've ever seen it this close at the end game. Like usually there's a couple of teams that are at that bottom side that are at that 14, 15, 30. But I mean, to see 40 as our lowest point, like these teams may not have been consistent, but they found, good games.
That's close. Top what? Okay, so for MEA, which we're about to go in because the flight path is give or take ready, let's go. MEA, we're looking for top 5. Okay, for EU, we're looking for top 8. And that's what we're talking about. The leaderboard for EU, 16th place is on 40. The cutoff point is at 50. There is 10 points in the playoff, though, for the final game. That's mad. That is mad. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
We've been doing this. I don't ever think I've had my cheeks clenched. As tight for that. All right, who's gonna? I have a kind of a general, like a good understanding. Okay, it's gonna be this team or that team. This is like I don't know. You want to take a gamble? This is not one you're gonna want to put a lot of money on.
No. EU, no. Okay, so story for everyone that's watching. We always talk about stories as casters, right? The story for the casting point of view is we're looking for 5th place in this one. Let me update that. This is game 12 now. All right. That's how much I've been distracted. EU is got game 11 next, and they've just started as well. So they've got one more after this. So this game is the final game for MEA. I think we're looking for the final team to qualify through. This is tight. Even this lobby is tight. EU has already started as well, by the way. This is EU. They're on game number 11. Their flight path, though, northwest to east. Very much on that top side. And again, at the moment, they've got 2 games. They've got this plus another one. And 16th place could have a worldie of a game and get themselves qualified easy. Let's go back to MEA, though, because the planes just kicked through. This is what I'm talking about. Being esports, look at them. Like, how they track the plane, no ideas like this, because I can't get the numbers right. But that is mad. Love it. Looks like we've got north to south as well. We're going military, so a bit of a different flight path compared to EU. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the content. As I apologize, this is more of a relaxed stream. Bit of a chill one. If it gets mad, we might start casting properly. But this is mental. Mental.
Yes, maybe that EU one, I can imagine, like I said, those casters on the final match are going to be balls to the walls. Kowo's probably going to be losing his voice on that one.
Team Bliss making an announcement back. They are back in PUBG. They've taken the EXO roster plus Yik. That's insane. Welcome back, Bliss.
That will definitely be wild.
That'd be insane, mate.
A little bit of a conclusion here. I could see full tilt with Bumble, again, coexisting with one another here. Orgless, Easy, BB in between, CC solo.
There's the MEA. Here's the EU. Either side on the map. Both with arguably a lot of water in. Both with a lot
Opposite
of water.
sides of the map.
Yeah. This is tough to call, man. Very tough. Look at the people in Military Island as well. This is horrible for teams. That's the team. Oh my god, if someone gets a knock on Orgless, expect the whole server to descend down on them. Orgless, hide.
Gets away.
Hide. Get into a bunker. Hide. Just get yourself
Just
in the end
secure
game.
the spot.
Oh my god. I love Orgless as well. A good team. Exalt up and down. They have been. They didn't make Brutality as well. I was quite shocked. From a team last year, it was very consistent. Not making it. Now, Monodoc's in there as well to see what they can tie up. But they're not settled. They're clearly not settled, Exalt.
Jasper creeping in from Iraq here. And looking for them 23, we'll say, points. And the chicken dinner here for Iraq to qualify here. And starting off with the hospital, here comes their first set of points, 1453, as well as AP. Kind of existing 3 teams now in the hotel. Some shots come out from Mommy, and then at least able to push back AP. So it's going to be Fahad's and Mommy now inside the hospital, just kind of taking this 1v1. Casper does approach to provide some cover from the hillside here.
Bad. And Iraq team need a big game.
Orgless still on the rotate. So at least they're understanding the assignment. They're keeping themselves safe.
What the hell? We've got a
Oh,
bot.
my
Let me
lord.
just quickly 1 second change. Let me change it to subscriber only chat. Let's just stop that for a second. Goodbye. Thank you. Can't bot me. You're out.
Wow.
I will change it back on in a second, guys. I just need to delete those messages. And then if I do this and turn that back off. We love it, a bot attempt. Okay, yeah. And I don't know why people are selling accounts. It's terrible, isn't it, really?
I just don't understand, bro. Like, what reason? Like, do you get Droven to do this?
Just do it's a bot, mate. Bot would do it. That's the problem. The thing is, they change it all the time, so we can control it to a degree. Right, everyone should be able to chat now. That was quick as well. They've done a lot.
That's what I was saying, man. They went quick on that one.
We got this. How do you cover it while I clear it? What I do is make sure they're all banned so they can't do it again. Even though they're just dodgy accounts, just one account.
AP is going to get some hurt. Starting to send some back in the direction of 1453. 1453 takes an out. Oh, Lem's fight. Ooh, S12. Get the one pump. Turns. Gets the knock, but there's a third player. I think Farah actually shot his own teammate in the back there. So he's going to be able to get the res here now. To frag, and then should be able to reset. There's Phil falls. That's our first team eliminated. They're down to 15 again. GG's to Phil. Thanks for coming in and filling in the games. It's definitely been nice. 16 in. We haven't really got to see too much on the upward side from them, but again, still keeping it interesting and giving these teams that extra little bit to kind of go for. 7G should be feeling good going in on that rotation. Bumble, Risk, easy peasy, all on early rotations with RSR on the trail behind. Farm will make their way up towards the top, holding out again with a very similar zone from last game. A little bit more of a 50-50 north-south water, so we could see that 50-50 split stay in again one more time after the zone does shift here, and that's really going to start to put these teams in a risk. They got lucky last match where it was straight to the north, and they kind of understood where the zone was going. Time and time again, though, it gets put in after all the way up to phase 4. We are still on a north-south island, and it just makes that rotation as well as the hunkering down that much more challenging.
Love it. Oh, these guys hit quick as well. Love it. Alright, chat should be open for everyone again. I love the anti-spam. Kicks in. I need to make sure it automatically deletes these messages as well. RSR, Bumble Squad. We are now on the push to get some more kills and get the confirm. Every kill they take away is a kill that might be gone for the remainers that need it. Confirm. Position wise, I kind of like these sort of west zones. So these are quite well rehearsed. We get a lot of these, a lot of what will hold on for a period of time as well. So I do like these zones.
Definitely a more, I don't want to say common, but a more known zone that teams can kind of prepare and play on here. Something that's, again, that's a great word. I think you used rehearsed, you know, that they definitely know what needs to be done here.
Everest was a pop note. Back in Everest, it does trap like these zones quite a bit. The other side, though, Full Tilt need a big game as well. And we don't be surprised to see more full sends from these.
Going in, here comes Fahad's. The rest of Iraq, they know they need these kills, and I like to see that they're out there going to get them right now. Casper is going to pull up a little bit of a drive-by stop right here. In comes Frag. And is he going to be able to enter in? Ooh, Molotov catches him right there. Does some damage right there. Zerfy's going to find Farah. Confirms one, so they will lose one member with this fight starting to conclude here. There's one on the board for Iraq. And still not able to get it. Flushes out the second right there. That's now 2 in the bag. Jess still outside. Zerfy's down up top. Through the window, the fighter comes through, and Casper holds it down for Iraq. That's the first 3 in the bag. They still need 20 more to get themselves in here, but definitely going to be looking to have themselves the game of, we're going to say 2024, to get themselves in.
Cat and mouse for them now. They've got to keep chasing. They're the cat. The mouse. Oh, there's 50 of them, and they're running around the map at the moment. 14 teams. They can't stop. They can't have a break because they are reliant on other teams around them also getting kills. Every kill they can take away from them, every targeted team that can go out above them is better for the Iraq boys. They've got a loving chat. They've got a lot of support yesterday as well. They need to ensure they get top spot here.
So let's see if that's going to be enough. That has been done. Again, great start. Journey's not over yet. Over to BB with Easy. We've got Marshall, like, understanding he knows there's somebody here. He's heard the footsteps more than likely and is trying to find where this player could potentially be. The rest of Easy a little bit further up top. I'm not really able to provide cover, but Marshall is definitely being careful on how he approaches this to not just lose 1 for nothing here. And sometimes, you know, you get into these last games and you're just kind of, it is what it is. But here we can see, you know, again, Marshall still using this as an opportunity to better his team and give the rest of these teams, again, the chance to to develop when a full lobby. You know, we do get that quite often where they full send and they kind of collapse the game, but it seems like they're at least giving it one more final good run for these teams to still commit and not necessarily make it a scrim here.
Hazard, sorry, I'm not in control of the feed, mate. I'm not in control. Easy peasy. Get a knock now. Sorted that out. Sorry, just ignore my message I sent you, mate. I will ban those phases automatically later. Let's have a quick look at the things though. So the Everest does score. Hold on, Easy peasy need a good game as well. There's a nade going out. Mastek though leading the charge. We might as well cast this last game, right? We might as well cast this game. But yeah, we're getting a feed. We're getting a feed from production. So no mappy, please. Just chill, sit back, relax. We got this.
Sorry, bub. Sorry. Trust me, I want the map sometimes too, where I'm looking and I'm like, oh, I just kind of want to know where this team's at or where that team's at, and it just is what it is. We're working with what we got. We're getting some good action. We're getting some rotations in. We're definitely catching the action when it's there. So I mean, at least we're not necessarily missing anything. But the rotations coming in here again, full tilt, sending themselves in, looking to have themselves back-to-back great games here to qualify right at the last minute here, and that's going to be the show I think that I'm looking to talk about the most here is how they do. But over to EU, here's a quick little flash on how things are looking.
Yeah, Palmer have crashed away and snipped though on the hold as well. There's a lot of teams going in. No action just at the moment on the MEA side. And with no action, sort of stalemate in there. We'll go back to MEA. And full tilt, full send. They are still working their way in. Alright.
There's a lot of scouting, a lot of drive-bys going on. Like I said, you can see how much more collected these teams are starting to play for this last match here, especially in the MEA region. They're coming across, and I said they're I don't know. I feel like we lost more players on Aaron Gale usually by this time, just for this region. This time it's kind of slowing its way down, and we're getting a chance to see these teams set up. Yeah, you've got SG to the top, and now we're looking at full tilt, kind of break their way in.
Having a look here. Apples, they're on the hunt as well. On the other EU side. Yeah, 8 for EU, 5 for MEA, guys. That's what we're looking for at the moment. That's the magic number. The magic number. That's what we need. And obviously, at the playoff stages where we get the invited teams come in. That's what you. That's the point, obviously, where we start seeing the guys. Then we've got, don't forget, the wild cards as well. If they get themselves through to the finals, they are looking for the PGC points to get themselves through from Spring over awards to 3 and 4. So PGS 3 and PGS 4. That's what these guys are playing for at the moment. It is the run. I'm looking forward to LAN. I don't think if anyone, I've had a lot of messages saying you're going to LAN. I'm not. I don't have the experience, guys. Not yet, anyway.
He's getting there.
2 from Pretality as well. Yes, the wildcards. Wildcards went to Whittle Die and to the Young Danes. Hey, I told you, Everest always holds, mate. Everest always holds. Look at these big names, though, coming in. Exalt. They are not finishing strong at the moment. Down to their final player. Nades coming in from Gifted. They leave Fate, and they will go on. 7G. They take a stab. Marslek goes, gets one. He goes down, but he takes up the FAMAS as well.
Big knock, big start right there. At least taking the play. 7G is going to take this loss. They're actually going to... Oh, no. I thought he was in the vehicle down and around. Shaq trying to go for the 1v1. Sparta pops up, pops over.
No way.
Unlucky there.
Hip fired him. Love it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not worth going for the ADS. If you get that bullets up and over, once you hear the shots come through, you almost start to differentiate your aim, and you want to get out of the way, so you almost start to panic right there. Yeah. Big play, big knock, and now we're still watching full tilt. These guys have been able to watch quite a few teams go up and around them here. Risk right below, and now AP starting to come above them. Good knock. Iconics finds one. Is going to get the flush as well. And that's now 1 point in the direction of full tilt.
It's not. Shots will continue to come through here. Full tilt again. A team that's in it to win it. Yeah, sitting down low here. EU-wise, nothing really happening. Primal took away mini power. Snip on the outside. Really fit to watching going over. Stay with this. Game number 12. Bumble Squad taking out Bumble Squad. Unfortunately, looks like he's dropped a molly. Double and static from Bad Boys making the push through. Try and close this one out. Here comes the name. There goes the molly from Iron Deep straight in. Does get the connection. Double molly comes in from Madzi as well. That's going to flame up Bad Boys. They do get the knock. We'll look at maybe making that push, but Bad Boys are backed up in the smoke. Very difficult to pick someone out of these smokes.
That was about to be dangerous for Madsy had he hopped in that window. He was able to, I think, kind of feel this one out. He's got the spidey sense tingling. He's like, yeah, nope, I'm not jumping in there. Turns back around, gets the res for BB, stuns in both plays right here, so that stops the push from both players. Now in comes Mad. He's got lethal. He's got 5 utils, so he's going to drop one. Hopefully not onto ID. Should be able to drop it in the backside of BB. That nade should do damage to static,
Right,
but also finds double. Huge nade, huge prep, and there it is. Bumbles takes down BB, and that should be enough to take them over the top of BB towards the end of the day here. Again, they've already qualified. They're already secured, but again, just the bragging rights to say they were the better team here in qualifiers.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Teams we need to keep an eye on though. Risk, Full Tilt, Easy Peasy, give or take, and August. Bad Boys are now gone out, so it's worth noting Bad Boys out, not on the placement points as well. So they could be at risk. It's the games we need from Take Risk. It's the games we need from August. They need to be big matches here. If August want to have a chance to get through, they need a huge win. I also think they must need a chicken dinner just to ensure, but they cannot go down. They've got a massive split out on that east-hand side. They've got loads of zone control. Do not allow anybody into you at the moment.
My next move would be to group it right where CC's at. Take that ridge right off of Everest right there. Would probably be the best play for Orglis in order to secure themselves a spot. No tags, the closest competitor. Everybody else shouldn't have no rotations in that direction. So just kind of looking at kind of a scout for opportunity right there. We'll see what Orglis does decide to do here. Down back to Risk, another team fighting right behind Orglis, looking to see them eliminated in the kill feed here. Now stuck in a tough spot here trying to get out. They've got AP full Iraq to the side there, all to work past, along with 7 Gs you can see off to the screen right there. And it'll be a very difficult rotation for Take Risk. And again, going to be a big risk to get them in. If they make this rotation is going to make or break Take Risk here.
It's a make or break. Rock team going in. It is make or break when it comes down to those rotations. We've got some numbers up, full tilt over. You can see teams sort of live here. That's why they get rid of the cars. They all look at getting into one of the dips and moving over. They've got no intel, so their precaution. They dump out 2 nades. No confirmation there for them at the moment, but at least it's giving the knowledge that full tilt there's a neighbouring team here.
There is Bumble to find the final RSR member. Again, GG's to RSR. Again, the more they play, the more competitive they get. I think that team will continue to do well as well. A couple of big moments from them. Just again, not enough to put them in the top side of the leaderboard there. So that's RSR down and out 13th. 12 teams remain, 37 players. The 7G takes care of some risk members right here. They do lose 1 on this rotation. They're driving through quite a few teams. And if they could just make it into the bowl, middle side of that Everest hill should be okay. They've dropped, they've made it up and over. For now, find a spot to get, but full tilt is right behind them. And again, it's looking scary for both these teams. Both teams looking to qualify here in the final moments of match number 12.
Final moments, unfortunately. It was the final moments for that car. AP took that one down and out. Well, they should be able to go back for him, but arguably, are they going to? Have to wait and see. But Bumble Squad, they'll sit firm. Full tilt looks like they're going to hunker down and leave that one go.
Oh, MVP in the chat right here. Screams. Hope you're doing well, mate. GG's, man. Killed it today. No tag up at the top. Still putting in work here. And trust me, if we could pick the observation, we'd be there. And there it is. Screams right there with no tag. And the rest of the squad taking down another one to give us 11. SG doing some damage onto Risk. Man, Risk just, again, a tough rotation here. They're down to 2. Still pressure coming in from the backside. Full tilt's got him. 7 Gs pulling up to get involved in this as well. And both the teams that have opportunity are about to leave it all to Orglis to let them take the top 5 spots.
It is top 8. We are looking for EU, but it's top 5 we're looking for here as well. Here comes a few shots. Going to come through. Take risks. Need a big game. They need a big game. Everyone needs a big game. Take risks, though. They are just tailing behind at the moment, but they've got to use the smoke. Down to 1. Might be trying to get the res here, but dangerous position because SG are above them. They're going to be able to hammer down those Kobe nades.
Drop him in the chat. Kobe. He's sticking the res, gets the res. Shipless is down. Shaq still debating on how he wants to make this next play as the nade comes up and over the top. Somebody will avoid that. Does knock the car away from play here as OLM trying to get back to 3. Screams is just on fire, doing the work over there. Bum takes down another one as AP falls. No tag eliminating SG in all fashions there, so taking control of the hillside, but it's Orglis now making the move here onto Olympique. And if they're not careful here, Orglis could easily give Risk back that chance here, but into vehicles, OLM goes. Global Alarm, he finds 1. Again, that P90 we've seen do some damage time and time again here inside this comp.
P90 Orglis have taken the ridge. Zone does come back down as well. I think Orglis driving 3 kills here. This is the team everyone wants to take out, but at the moment, every team is seeing deleting and sending them away, and good night. Orglis, they're going to have to try and control easy. They can't push them at the moment because Lyron is overwatching.
Got that Overwatch, and no, we're not talking about the game. Coming in hot, Billionaire. Ooh, big spray. Hello.
That's insane. 7G go down. You're going to pop a smoke, get through the blue and out the other side. He's got the jammer pack on, don't forget.
Over to Screams. Down to him. He's got Explicit still on the backside. Juan's down and out. Should be safe for res here as soon as Explicit can get inside the smoke. Schofield with some big shots for SG. Wants to the last member. Nope, along with Baron. Still up for the squad here. As again, no tag pushed in, took down 2, and now trying to control top side of Everest to work their way down. Dreams is holding it with the P90. Explicit is sticking that res. Util was a little bit too far, and that one's just going to delay them from overlooking and looking down onto Screams here.
Yeah, no tag lose 1. They got 5 at the moment. Kills on the board. P90 in hand as well, so 2 P90s, and there's a man of the hour. Get him in. No, I need you to res you, mate. We're not going for a drive, Billionaire. This is no Maybach, so they're going to try and get that res. Here comes the util dump on the top. Doesn't quite get the clearance. And there goes the peekaboo. Airborne. Schofield goes down. Explicit's going to get the confirm. The P90 goes. Oh, my God. Screams down on 3. The pressure needs to come in before the flush comes over the top.
He's got no HP. If he can just get in, just get one bullet. Wands does, and he's able to stop that hold from SG. No tag, able to reset. Should be able to stick these reses and get back to it. In the meantime, I'm beat, taking care of Risk. Cross has got 1, got 2. And he's going to ruin Risk's chance right there with those few shots coming in from the side. I don't think there was enough done, Mark. We've got full tilt in, but we still have Orglis.
Do have Orglis, they're controlling, as they're sweeping their way down on the east towards the south. Bumble Squad extended over towards the north, but it did leave Maddie down below, so he's going to have to overlook this one at the moment. The guys will wait and watch. Easy peasy's not going to be easy peasy for a moment because the zone is not going their way. Their compound is now leaving.
And they find something. I like that CC's looking a little bit ahead here. Trying to take care of Bumble. He's watched them do damage, and once he gets that knock, he's going to know that it's Bumble. But still, just kind of debating on everything right now. We'll move forward. Global Alarmy slowly but surely making his way up towards the face. And again, we've got 5 teams left in this final few phases here. Phase 6, so still a couple more to pop here, but Orglis definitely seems to be playing this outright.
Yeah, Orglis are one to watch. They're on 3 kills. No saying go watch it on the U side. If Orglis drop now, capabilities teams are catching up. Couldn't keep up with the team below, but we'll have to wait and see now. Easy peasy. It's not easy peasy for them. They're gonna have to move themselves out, and it won't be long before no tags will get the side swipe of them. Only 2 kills at the moment. Have to wait and see.
Going back to no tag now, securing the top side of Everest here, trying to find their way down. Easy's on one side, full tilt on the other. Easy gonna pull back here. Good shots coming out from Wands, but not enough to land to find that knock. Passively playing here. Lyron slowly but surely creeping in from the back for Orglis here. All 4 players still up for Orglis here, and a couple of the rest of the teams have lost at least 1 player. So it really is coming down to maybe power and numbers here towards the end of it, but phase 6 still keeping 50-50 of north and south side road here. Big nade possibly from Owner here as it finds its way inside the window, just shy. Does a
no
little
one's
splash damage.
contesting. Full tilt are contesting potentially. They on the way up. I haven't seen how many points they've got, so I just need to double check, mate. No switch just yet to EU. And EU is ending up, if I'm honest with you, they're on a 15 top 5. They're about to go top 4 on their game. I believe August are already in. I believe they're going to get, as long as they stay up, because of the placement points now. It's the full tilt. I don't know how many kills they've got. I can't remember.
I don't know that it's enough to put them in the talk. It's enough to say that they've been doing their thing. To see them still up here, they definitely are taking every chance they can. Ooh, that was so close to being a Kobe. That was so close. But they are really, I think, doing everything. If had Orglis went down early, full tilt would have had so much more opportunity. But Orglis now picking up 3 minimum for placement and then 3 minimum for kills. That's already 6 more on the board, putting up at least 16 that they would need to basically contest Orglis. So yeah, I think Orglis has definitely done enough at this point. We'll let the leaderboard talk the rest of it, but to secure themselves a spot.
I haven't seen. Again, I haven't seen. I suppose the boys from. Oh, that's an angle and a half. The boys from Full Tilt. I don't think they've got the kills, but I've not seen it at the moment. August has enough on the board for them. That should be enough for them on the placement, and Full Tilt go out. So yeah, I think Full Tilt are done and dusted. I think August is our 5th spot for them. I think they're going to count this one out, and there we go, easy peasy. It's a 3 versus 4. August should be your 5th place at the moment because Full Tilt have gone down. If I get 3 votes, and there's 1 to go switch to EU, I will switch to EU, guys. There's 1. Everyone spam EU and I'll go over because EU not doing anything at the moment. They are just sitting still. There's 1. There's another 1 too. Oh, actually, do you know what? I can't even switch to EU, guys. Can't even switch to EU. Why? The feed's gone down. The feed's gone down. Oh, the feed's back. The feed's back. NA, stay. EU. We're going EU. We're going EU. EU's been said.
I'm with Abby.
Let's go. I think that's it anyway from them because they are top. They got the, with Full Tilt going out, they didn't get enough kills by the looks of it, so they're definitely going down. So August should be our 5th team confirmed up. I'd be interested to see actually how far Bad Boys fell. I don't think I think Bad Boys had enough in it to be able to continue up and ensure they got the winner chicken dinners. So we should be a top 5. After this one finishes, my leaderboard should be updated. We will have a look at that straight here. But for now, Happiness though with 2, Pod with 4, LUL with 3, and BRB. Let's just remember EU, LULW, so far, I think have got like 3 back-to-backs. Yeah, they've got 3 chicken dinners. Miramar, Tego, Vikendi, they're looking to go. Winner chicken dinner for MEA went to August, 8 kills. That's an 18-point game. That's definitely August in and confirmed. LULW though, looking for another chicken dinner, but they got Pod Samlet to deal with right now.
Man, I'm looking at Happiness. Happiness is on the bottom of that leaderboard, 16th place. 10 points is the difference. Trying to get them up. That's a big game. I can't see exactly how many points Happiness has had, but that's going to pull them from 16th straight up into the middle of that leaderboard, at least with just some placement adding to that total right now. So Happiness should be feeling good about that. Pod remaining consistent there in the middle of that leaderboard. And then low, I mean, we can't say enough about these guys. 3 back-to-back chinners, I think, says it all.
Question is, are they going to get 4? If they are, well, the fact is they've just. The problem is, LURW are just farming points. It makes the rest of the leaderboard super tight. Hello, Senpai. He's going to take the long shots through the gaps in the trees. They are wrapping around. Sloyd Jacket just about to see Happiness. Going to pop the flash. He's going to try and breach the player.
Up and over the top, stun's good. Second one goes in. The spray comes through. It's Hello Senpai from the top to take down Barizi. Happiness down and out in 3rd. Top 2 teams, Pod and Lowell here trying to come through. And this could be a big one for Pod. Not necessarily to catch up to Lowell, but help to close that gap that much more.
Well, 3 versus 4. Numbers are in the favor of Pod Summit. They're under the plane, but they're under the pressure. The dot goes closer towards Schengen. And Dante needs to play sneaky, peeky. Schengen takes a few shots to put 22 on the clock for him. And actually the first knock comes in. Presenti goes down, but Pin answers straight away.
Senpai falls.
Whoa.
Jacket to find pin. Jacket to find rocks. It's all off to Dante. Still on the crate. All 3 pod members in one separate angle. Taken down from a beautiful spray. Sloy wasting no time. Dante's basically got the work cut out for him, and I think this is going to be a 4-piece for LOL.
I think it is going to be a 4-piece for LOL. He's just continuing pressure in. It's a 3 versus 1. Doesn't need to overpeak. Zone's going to make the push. Now he's got the angles. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. LUOW, 4 chicken dinners. That's disgusting. That is disgusting behavior. GG's. Right. Let's quickly talk what's going on. So a couple of options. Number 1, we could go show some love to one of the other casters, guys. We could go and actually raid an EU caster to show some love because they've only been covering EU. I'm thinking SLR. If you guys are up for it, just say yes in chat. Go yes, 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 yes. Before we do that, let's talk format from the MEA point of view. So top 5 should be confirmed. Let me hit the refresh button now. 3, 2, 1. Come on. I've broken Twire, mate. Twire's not telling me. That Twire's broken. Completely frozen. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's talk format. Format. What is a format? What is group stages? Well, the group stages are going to work their way in now, and we're going to look at top 5 from our MEA region, top 8 from EU. We've got 2, and then we've got the partner teams as well. We are then going to be working our way through into 3 groups. It'd be A versus B, B versus C, and then A versus C on Saturday. And we're looking for top 8 to advance. Then 16, bottom 16, will go across to the last chance stage. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be me. It'll be a round robin format, which will be looking across the teams A, B, C, A, B, C group. So A versus B, I think B versus C, and A versus C, I think, is our format for there. So we're looking at, again, top placements on 18 matches, and it'll be top 8 that advance, bottom 6 will fall. There we go. Now Twire has not updated. Come on, update.
I've sent you a link, mate. Check your DM. Oh, no,
have you got it? Have you got the numbers? You got the numbers for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool, perfect. You got the numbers. There we go. Bumble Squad, first place, 122 points. Second place, though, is SG with 114 and 104 with no tags. That's the difference between here and in the EU. 3 teams been able to get into the 100 points. LURW farming. 98 points, though, for August. They actually jump. Bad Boys fall down 2 spots towards 5th place. Done and dusted. The risk wasn't risky enough, and Full Tilt didn't go through. First and foremost, thank you very much for all the teams. The teams in MEA didn't make it. It's tough. Top 5 is tough, guys. So massive shout for you getting to this point. Round of 16 is hard. You'll get yourself a tier system now. Go back to the grinding. Go back to the scrims. You'll be getting yourself in because around the 16 is 100% hard to get through. I think we should go raid someone else who is covering just EU and show some love. So I'm going to make the call for that. I'm going to thank CC, give this man a follow. I'm going to take a break. Why? Because I'll be back on your screens on the main channel as an analyst. I'll be covering PEC as an analyst, though, on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They're the 3 days that I'll be covering. Then we hand over to the professionals for losers bracket. And they'll be covering in for the grand final. So I'll be in chat for them, but I'll be on your stream, on the screen. So EU has 1 more match. It does have 1 more match, yes. But what I'm saying, let's give a bit of love to one of the other casters who have just been covering EU. I'm thinking we go for the real SLR because he's a really nice guy, and he always puts hard work in. He always puts hard work in. So long as you guys are good with that, let's go and give him some love. And then yeah, I will be back, as I said, but I'll be on the main channel. So let's go. Yeah, SLR is going to cover things. Let's give him some love. Give him some support. We need to get more casters in like CC, SLR, Gibson. SLR is super good. I love the guy. I think we need to go show him some love and give him some big numbers. He'll be right back. He's going to cover that final game. I'm going to chill with you guys in the game on that last one because it's going to be super tight, actually. With LULW stealing all of the points, it does mean it is going to cause a lot of issues from teams. It is pretty tight, though, at the bottom segment. But yeah, thank you for all the messages. I love you guys, and I'll see all of you guys. No Formulation Gaming. No, they got knocked out quite early. I'll see all you guys on the main channel on Friday. Peace.